Hello, hello. Congrats on first. First didn't load for me. No. Hey, Strangey. Hi, Cody. Hi, Spice. Enjoy your drink. How you doing? Cody, enjoy your drink as well. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Zilla, enjoy your drink, sweetheart. Hello, Aku. Hi, 12K, enjoy your drink. AJ! Thank you for the 11 months, almost a full year. That's crazy that it's been almost a full year since I met you. That's crazy. Hi, Epic. Hi, Dragon here, enjoy your drink. Proto, enjoy your drink. I need help. I need to go get food, but I have dogs sitting on my lap. Okay, I have the solution for you. Hold on. I have the solution for you. Did that help at all? Did that have any effect on your dogs? Reed, enjoy your drink, hon. Wearing earbuds. That sounds like a skin issue to me. Hey Dame, how you doing? Hi AJ, enjoy your drink. Hello Aladina, welcome in. That's like a you problem, honestly, Killzone. Oh boy. Let's see, Proto wants to see more Project Moon combo of 2D and 3D. Oh, you want to see like 2.5D art more? Yeah, super fair. I want doom scrolling for me, dog. Geophysics is calling my name. Are you chilling as well? You do, right? Just keep vibing. You know it, Gody. Yeah, 2.5D is cool. 2.5Ds? 2.5Ds. Hi, Lilith. Finally back to having no life. I do... How do you kill that which has no life? 2.5D is really cool. Mia won't let me follow her to the bathroom. No, it's called privacy, sweetheart. Let's continue my streak before getting dragged to a hell of a Minecraft server. Biomes are beautiful, mobs are deadly. Oh, if you want to leave a like, that's always appreciated. And fine, though I got eye inflation. Inflation? Eye inflation? What? Oh, eye inflammation. Okay. I was about to ask who the freak inflated your eye. I was like, excuse me, what? You know, I'm kind of glad it's an inflammation and not an inflation. I feel like eye inflation sounds a lot more painful, if I'm honest. It sounds kind of rough. Is Zilla watching right now? Yeah. Also, hi, Ellie. What? What are you, a cat? Honestly. She might be. Actually seen sort of eye inflation in real life? Oh god. Oh my word. AJ, thank you for the 10 gifties. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're starting with that, are we? Let's go! Can we get some love for AJ, please, in chat? Let's freaking go. Dragonair, thank you for the 100 Steam streak. Enjoy the extra points. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I got paid yesterday. Well, thank you for paying me today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always appreciate the gifties. Absolutely. Yeah, if you got a gift sub, by the way, definitely say thank you to AJ. I post random poems in here because yeah, I don't think anyone else is watching. Other people are watching as well, I think. They're just on Twitch. I'd prefer if you stay on topic rather than post random things. Dan, enjoy your drink, hon. Epic Big Brother AJ, you know it. You know it. So, how is everybody doing? How was your Thursday so far? And how is your Wednesday so far? When I was doing kickboxing, one dumb guy decided to burn blood from nose by putting thumb over one nostril. Don't ever do that. Oh god, that sounds horrible. I'm actually gonna delete that because it's just a bit grotesque. It's not because you broke any rules, Dame, but I'd rather not talk about bodily harm if at all possible. I get it, yeah. You didn't do anything wrong, I just, like how one person who got a sub is called Daddy Zelku. They are, yeah. You also have Clanny B, the NPC, and I do like that name. Puppy! Hi, Puppy Doll, how you doing? Clanny B, the NPC is fun to say. Going back to just attention-grabbing title, I see. Sometimes you just have to go back to the classics, you know. Also, hi Link, hi Flexi. I'm here because the title grabbed my attention. Good. Dan, thank you for the 230 stream streak. We're just asking, like, so, for you guys, how's your Wednesday been? How's your Thursday so far? AJ, thank you for the 7 streak, enjoy the extra points. I'd like to file a formal complaint against your title. It didn't grab my attention. It got my ass tension. Well, take it up with the complaints department. She's called Lilith. She's called Lilith, and you can make out with her. Also, Ablog, enjoy your drink, huh? How you doing? Welcome in. Harass me more. I've been continuing my Menace playthrough. I've got 4 APCs, 2 light mechs, and a Jeep. Is the Jeep the pirate thing? The pirate Jeep thing? Another one exists here. I think we had like 20 YouTube viewers on Monday when I was doing Vampire the Masquerade, so there's definitely more than just... There's definitely more than just you that watches on YouTube, I think. So Puppy, enjoy a drink. Link, enjoy a drink. I'd like to see more of the Telltale's Walking Dead style. Oh, you want, what's the word? Cel-shaded. Yeah, cel-shaded is freaking cool. Hey, Tani. I'm sorry I haven't had much Thursday yet. Wednesday was alright. Heck yeah. The Great just now celebrated my mom's day. Yo, that's awesome! Happy birthday to your mom. Happy birthday. Jeep is just a light military vehicle. Oh, okay. I haven't run across that one yet. Have you come across any heavier vehicles yet, Killzone? Because I still haven't, and I feel like I keep wanting a tank. Like, I want a tank, or an IFV, like a proper IFV. Nice, happy birthday as well to your mom. Yeah. You want more Dragon Quest Builders 2 style? More cute Pixel 2.5D style? We were talking about 2.5D a little bit. There's a game, oh, what's the name of it? I remember it was very STP coded. Hold on. Just gonna try and find it really quickly. Oh, I found it. It's called Anno. I played it a while back. Anno... What's the rest of the name? Okay, I'm gonna show you guys if I can find the full... Anno Mutationem, that's it. Okay, I'm just gonna show you guys the trailer, because I remember playing this and really liking it. It is not Anno 1602. Last time I checked, Anno 1602 doesn't have anything to do with, like, SCP. I have that game, it's a good one. Hi, honey. I kind of found a fondness for heavy polygonal D-make style games. That's PSX style. Yeah, PSX style is very cool.
Hello, package for Ann Flores?
Like, this style is super cool.
Good morning, darling! It's a beautiful day. Perfect day for a cute skirt.
What's Impressionism or cartoon? They're different art styles. So Impressionism is... It's an art style where you get literally an impression of the target, if that makes of the
Anyway,
art.
as long as the girl has awakened.
And then
No one
cartoon
can stop
style is,
my
well, cartoon style. They got nice curves and everything. Yeah, she does. I'm glad I work from home tomorrow. I can watch Army's first impression of Control. Yeah.
Remember last time the consortium
Which game is this?
opened?
This is Anno Mutationem.
Hinterland is much more dangerous.
I played this a while back. And I really liked it. Hello, enjoy your drink, huh? Unfortunately, they pulled the heavy tank from the loot pool due to problems with the module system. I did see an IFV in the black market once in the vendor section. That's like a 960 trade value, so I couldn't get it, then I saw it. I got the anti-material rifle from the rare section. Like, Pixel and Poly. Well, this is definitely Pixel. I don't think you'd count this as low poly. Poly and I've met on me.
None of your concern.
And I'm Lilith are cute, that's all. And I'm not. Wow, I see how it is now. Oh, you like Picasso's art style? What would you call Picasso's art style? Like surrealism, I guess. Yeah, surrealism. Where's the crocodile, by the way? The crocodile shows up for a second. God, that's very bright. This is a cool style, but not what I meant by 2.5D. 2.5D is what Dragon Quest III HD Remaster is. Octopath Traveler, where the game world is pixel 2D, the interior of buildings and the world... Yeah, so actually, Menno, that is 2.5D. So this is actually 2.5D. Because the interior world and like a lot of the environment is actually 3D, and the rest is pixel art. So as you describe it, Anno is also 2.5D. But yeah, I do know what style you're talking about. I played much Deadlock Street Brawl, much too much. Are you having fun, Patat? Also, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Jack, enjoy your drink, huh? Excuse me, Mia, you deny it if I say that. Yeah, but I still want you to say it. 80 hours the past 2 weeks. Wow. And you haven't been watching me for that much the last 2 weeks, huh? I see how it is, Badant. I see how it is. You don't like me anymore. I get it. I can't believe my own mobs are no longer supporting me, guys. What the heck? I'm gonna have Ivy Stone for me. Wow, guys, my mods just want to hit me. I can't believe it is. I can't believe it. Oh, Army, have you seen the latest Helldivers 2 stuff? I haven't, no. I have not been keeping up with Helldivers 2. Aku, enjoy a drink, huh? I do have something I can show you guys soon for Army After Hours Case 2. I mean, Diablo 2 got new content in 2026. That is wild, yeah. Like, Overwatch got a rebrand or remaster, arguably? Like, I don't know what you'd call it. Democracy explosives those cankers with the explosive sledgehammer. They added an explosive sledgehammer. Of course they did. Good lord. Of course they did. Yeah, sorry for all the background noise, by the way. It should be done now. A D brand. It went from 2 to 1. Is that what we're gonna call it? A D brand? Fair enough. Well, that was a lot of background noise. Should be better now, though. Can I watch what it is? A broken promise? I mean, they're trying to do something with it now. And Diablo 2 getting new content in 2026 is wild. Like, I'm not intending to play either of the games, but I like to see good games. So... like... if it's good, then wonderful, right? I like good games. Reattempt. They really said FU downgrades your Overwatch title. You did an explosive sledgehammer, the cyborgs are back in Helldivers. Oh, I see. Be about 10 hours of it. Of the Warlock thing, I see. I remember the thing from a video I saw about Deadlock, a joke that goes, Deadlock hit my artistic friend group like that in the 80s. So even though I I'm autistic. I decided to take the RADS R test thingy for funsies. Have a good luck, Zeta. It's called extremely likely to have autism. It's a product of Blizzard, good enough for me to not care, and that's fair enough. That's understandable if you feel like, you know, you don't want to support Activision Blizzard. That's super valid. Hey Dab? Hi Xvinest, how you both doing? I was looking good today, I see. I try. I'm teasing chat a bunch because Link didn't call me cute. I can't believe it. I can't believe Link didn't call me cute. What the heck? I can't believe. Is that OG Diablo 2 to you? I mean, I get why people don't want to buy something that is associated with Activision Blizzard, right, Benno? Like, it might not be the same people doing the dev stuff or whatever, but, you know, and you are a cute lady. What? Wasn't coming in today, but then that title grabbed my attention. Laughing in the YouTube stream sounds like a plan, Zera. Also, Xvilist, enjoy a drink, huh? Like, I'm not gonna judge people for not wanting to support a company that they don't trust. Like, that's valid, I think. And on the other hand, I'm also not gonna judge people if they want to give Blizzard another chance. Like, fair is fair, you know? I clipped you admitting to wanting to be called cute. What? 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 How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Also, hi, lesbian. Is that the legendary super lesbian, or is that just the regular lesbian? I can't tell. Is it the legendary super lesbian, or just the regular lesbian? As long as the money goes to Bobby Kotick's pockets, I never give Activision a single penny. That's valid. Actually just started playing World of Warcraft again, post Shadowlands stories meh, but the gameplay suits me better than Final Fantasy XIV. That's fair. Again, super fair. Anyway, back to work you go. Good luck, Link. The question, if they ask for your question, your blank, and it's considered a legal contract for fame if you give, is attention grabbing considered petty theft? I like the idea of pickpocketing your attention. Like, like a fake can just run up on you and just pickpocket your attention and just lick it. This is part of my internal conflict. I want to support a part of the team that just devs wanting to make cool games, but it also validates bad corpos that their awful decisions don't matter. Understandable. I still think people need to channel everything Blizzard does it down. No, but like, Melo, like I said, I think it's valid if people don't want to support a company for any given reason. Like regardless of other companies being bad, right? Like another company can do a bad thing without, you know, that factoring into your decision, I think. Wow. Hey, Eddie? Pretension gets pickpocketed and you don't realize. God dang, your perception is crap. I mean, maybe if a pickpocket gets your attention, I assume they made a mistake. That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
There's a game called Brink? Ah, that sounds familiar. Wasn't that all about parkour or something like that? That was like a shooter, right? Yeah. It was a shooter. This is like the APB era of games. Wildly, APB is still a thing. Brink is not, but APB is still a thing. Protect Discord, go back to Skype? Honestly, okay, I understand why people don't like Discord either. But again, honestly, I'm gonna be real. Discord has been very good to me on a personal level. So, you know, at least for me personally, yeah. Of the BGM, is it random? I have a specific mix that I put together, Xvidist. Most of the music that I have is Rush Garcia's stuff. I love the other game that I cannot remember for the life of me right now, Splash Damage. Shall we talk about things that are fun rather than things that we don't like? Let's see. What did splash damage do? Splash damage developers. British video game developer. Specializing in multiplayer first-person shooter games. Let's see. But I hate and rage. No, no hate, no rage. So they did Brink. Apparently they did the multiplayer mode for Arkham Origins. Oh, Dirty Bomb! Wow, I forgot about Dirty Bomb. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a good game. Yeah, Dirty Bomb was good. I liked Dirty Bomb. Gonna play some Hightail and ignore you stinky comments? Mello, how am I stinky? Lucy, enjoy your drink, hon. Thanks for giving us such an Why are you putting dirt in bombs? Not to get political, but what the heck is dirt? Does anyone still remember the red square with an styled F letter logo? It's called Flash or something. Oh my god, Flash. They're probably doing 200 damage even if the enemy guarded the attack. I don't know. Is 200 damage a lot? Like, in some games, 200 damage is like nothing. In some games, it's like a lot, so I have no idea. Let's be an enjoy a drink, huh? Install a mod to play the multiplayer mode for Arkham Origins after it went down. It was impossible to get people together for a game. I don't even know how, like... I didn't even know it had a multiplayer mode, if I'm honest. Average health currently 300-ish. That's pretty good then. Hi, Kipaskiri, how you doing? The RPG is shooting peas. D&D, you probably killed a Tarask. I don't know, I feel like a Tarask is more HP. Hold on. Tarask stats, D&D. Like a 5th edition, let's say. How much HP does a Tarask have? That still only counts as one. A Tarask has 676, apparently. So... yeah, like even if you do 200 damage to it, it's a lot, but yeah. I actually pulled the highest tier Merc card for Dirty Bomb. I don't remember how the Merc card system worked. I feel like I had something like that as well. Also, Lucy says, Armia, give me $80. Why? Every other editions to ask is a horrifying
Starkos
monster.
restores
100
one
damage
heart
would be
of your energy.
Little Twitch Dragon. Oh, excuse me. Your name was so good that it killed my lungs, apparently. Thank you for the follow. Have a Starkos, not because they're in Sakura's view, they are free. Hi Argent, how you doing? Beric, thank you for the 155
Consume H2O.
Enjoy the extra points, and yes, that amount of damage is respectable. Because loadout gives you perks and changes how the mercs played. Ah, yeah. Hi Yogsataf, how you doing? I can buy the Zoyan Android Plus, I'm really broke. I only have $15 on my bank account. I mean... you know... That sounds like a skill issue to me. Like 30% is a lot of damage, like fair is fair. You see Batu get vengeance on me for saying that. Ah, goodness gracious. Wait, my mom already said that to me? Oh my god. Dab asking for those $15, bruh. Dab over here like, please, I require $15. It's like, this, imagine a streamer just being like, I need about $350. Wait a second, I could make that the 350 bit ready. Ooh, that's a nice, wait, I'm gonna write that down, that's funny. 350 bits, 350. God dang, look, Magnus Monster. Honestly, that was one of my favorite South Park episodes ever. I love when South Park just does silly stuff like that, honestly. I think it's some of my favorite episodes. Like that one, the World of Warcraft one. The medicinal fried chicken one is also fantastic, yeah. New policy, every watcher must pay Army an entry fee of $15 per stream. Jesus Christ! What am I? Like a freaking... $15 is a lot. Good lord.
Yeah.
This is a bar, better pay to cover fee. $15 though, like imagine having to pay $15 to enter a stream. My god. Like I know folks like Hololive do like special streams. But that's, you know, that's like a special event thing. Oh, hey Glitch, welcome Raiders. My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as the Queen of Scuff, but today I'm just one thing, your bartender. Can we get a shout out for Glitch, please? Also, Lilith, I'm not streaming The Expanse. I love the show, but I'm not streaming it. I don't want to get banned. Coffee raid! Quickly, get your tea. Get the tea, guys. We need to counter it. I mean, YouTube does have a thing called members-only streams, where you have to be a member in order to be able to watch tea, the stuff in the harbour.
Blubbering bulbous pumpkin! You cannot buy a blender at a 99p store!
Yeah, you know what? That's my response to the tea in the harbour. You blubbering bulbous pumpkin! This is all I can give. Please, I must eat. Oh my god. Okay, jokes aside, please don't feel like you have to give me anything. I always appreciate bits, I always appreciate the subs, I always appreciate the donos. I really do. But like, please don't feel like you have to. It's just a little extra thing you can do to support me. Ow. And you can also start a hype train, apparently. No, we must give more. Ah! The margins on a 99p blender would be 29 pounds in the red, you oil barrel. Hype train. Please, ma'am, may I give you less? Less? I'm off. How are you doing? Also, Glitch, how was your stream? We all agreed that the Boston Tea Party was not a valid crash out. Is it still too soon? Honestly, it was not a valid crash out in the slightest. It's like, all right, so this war, right, that we just fought was really expensive, and we fought it protecting you against the Canadians, right? So, are you up for paying some taxes? And the Americans went, taxes! Yeah! Kameda, enjoy your drink, huh? Let's see, Rod says, looking forward to March 9 for Age of Wonders 4. I've heard good things about Age of Wonders 4. Taxes actually lowered what they were paying? Oh my god, amazing.
Focus. Now pull the trigger, Pony.
Oh my god, the bits are flying! Take cover! This is me, I don't scream my speakers. My sister looked at me. Hi Lilith sis. F your tea, we're not paying taxes. It's funny because like a lot of it is perception, right? Like people just thought they were paying more. Oh my goodness, AJ.
Where America is but a small
Thank you for the bitties.
We must set aside our differences.
Set aside our differences.
And work with our fellow nations, all united towards one goal. The complete and utter annihilation of the godless Belgians.
Oh, you'd probably be fine with the tax if had a representation. But no, Britain wanted to attack us without representation. I am so tempted to point out the intense hypocrisy in that statement, but I'll be good. I am so tempted. I am so tempted. But I'll be good. I'll be nice. I'll be kind to you, Rod. One thing I can't stand in AOW phone is that after victory you can't continue playing the map. Oh, you can't do one more turn? Oh, that's a shame. much money did the British Army actually lose when it came to actually paying for the... I don't actually know the specific numbers. I need to look into it. I've never really... I admit that American Revolution is not my historical focus. For me, the very interesting period of history is 1600s, 1700s, so like English Civil War and that kind of stuff. It was a lot though, because I know the French were also broke after the American Revolution, so... Like, there was a lot of people being broke. Not like this. Thank you for the bitty siffle. I do like the celebration stuff. It's fun. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for all the bitties. Seriously, I appreciate it. It's when Aunt Nations broke. You know what? Fair point, Batad. Wait, does that mean if I become a nation... If I start a micronation, am I technically allowed to have just infinite debt? Is that how that works? Guys, I might have found an infinite money hack. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Gwen about this. I'll be right back. Hold on. So Gwen, you know how nations can basically borrow infinite money, more or less? Wanna start a micronation for infinite money? For the nation of Armia! Get to the center of the spear! Armia is discovering fractional banking! Howdy, Thank you for the bitties, and thank you for the sub as well. Oh my goodness. I mean, she's gearing up to buy a castle. That should work. Yeah. Look. All we do is, right, we make a nation, which is all realities bar one, right? And then we just go to... like... I don't know, which bank can we borrow from, guys? Okay, let's borrow from the British. They would never screw us over. Let's borrow from the British. And then we have infinite money to like buy more castles. And then once we have enough castles, we just rule the world. And then we don't need to pay back the debt. There we go. I have a plan, chat. I have a plan, Harper. Hi, Flunky. How you doing? Give it a week before we end up in a war with the Danish. It's a fun fact for you. If you drive a tank in the UK, you don't pay road tax. Oh, heck yeah. Royalty bar one. Yeah, all realities bar one. Arribar one. Arribarone. I like Alria Barone. The currency for the 13 British colonies at the time is not the amount of money, but the Parliament in London was imposing taxes without... Yes, again, Rod. I could point out how intensely hypocritical that is. But I'll be nice. We're going to war? War! War! We're going to war! Oh my goodness. Honestly, I should absolutely get like a queen outfit, and then it comes with just quote passports that you guys can get. That's really funny. The British are known for borrowing from everyone else, especially in the museum. Oh god. No, pointed out. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say it then. Okay, America. So, Americans don't like to be taxed without representation. Looks at their capital. Washington, D.C. They don't have any representation. Puerto Rico doesn't have representation. Guam doesn't have representation. Before the Philippines were independent, didn't have representation. And that's not even talking about, like, other groups within America itself. Like... America was intensely hypocritical about it. Like, I'm not, you know, like... Washington DC does have representatives, they're just not allowed to cast votes. What do we call people without power that are supposed to be representing people? Useless! That's right! That's right, I said it! Fight me! I guess I'm in fight mode today. I don't know. They did have representation in Parliament, they just didn't get to elect them, which wasn't unusual at the time. Yeah. Brat mode. I guess I am, yeah. And to be clear, I'm not about to say like every nation is hypocritical, right? Every nation is hypocritical. not just America, but like every nation.
Pull the lever, Grunk.
I'm not gonna learn that word, Jerry. That's a bit too much, that word. Hi Ink, how you doing? Ow. Get the gremlin out because Mia's being a brat? Just a little bit. Obliterate! You're hypocritical. In some things I probably am. Like, you can't really avoid being hypocritical to some extent.
Pull the lever, Grunk.
Like, I try not to be. I try not to be hypocritical, but, you know, like, I feel like most people are hypocritical to a little bit of an extent. I've been hypocritical to anger people. Also, hype train done. Okay, now we're gonna chill. Okay, folks, everyone chill. No more gift subs. No more bids. The hype train is over. We just need choo-choos in chat. The hype train is over. We must now all chill. Everyone take a breath. Rod, let's move on from it, like... We get it. And no, that word was banned, it's okay. Like more than a breath. No, just the one. Just one breath. Just one breath. Chat, inhale. Now exhale. Yeah, just the one breath and then stop. Just stop breathing. Just breath. Just one big... Imagine if you could... Okay, that's a weird concept, but... Also, hi, Hans. Be sure to continue. Imagine if you could, like, breathe in once in your entire life and never, like, have to... Okay, that is weirdly well timed. Breathe again, please. Yeah, of course, Hans. Please breathe. Rare chance for the pan redeem just spawn an Australian pan very rarely. It already has the crit. The crit thing already exists. It has a 1% chance to crit. The pan criticaled yesterday, actually. The Australian pan... I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. I don't think that's an option I can do. Because the program that spawns it... Ow. The program that spawns it doesn't do textures. I could make it like a yellow pan. That's an option, but that's about it. Ricky wants to see more 70s and 80s hand-drawn sci-fi art. Ooh. Have you seen Chinese ironclads? I have not. Ah, ghost! Spooky ghost! Spooky ghost. Panhandle to the chest? It's fine. That make the ghost bald? Oh, never mind. It's done. It's done. You know, I did talk about this before, but I'd love to make a submarine game someday. Like Steampunk Submarine. And then on top of that, I'd also love to do a... You guys know... Like, I'd love to do like a sci-fi stealth game as well. Where you do still have weaponry, but you just have to be really careful with it. Like a sort of, Deus Ex kind of like. Deus Ex, but focus on stealth. So maybe a bit more thiefy than Deus Ex, but you know, still. Dublin, they give the 50 stream streak, enjoy the extra points. Submarine. Yes, a submarine. Would anyone like weapons, or if the weapons are durable? What kind of weapons are we talking about? The Gloom Boot 2, Gloom Space. I like the idea of gloom space. Just, woo! No, I'd probably do, like, imagine like Apocalyptica in Machina, right? Where it's sort of a stalker style game, but in space. So you have to do like EVAs and limited oxygen and weird enemies that you can encounter and hacking and stuff. Like, doesn't that sound cool? Oh, that's your law. Yeah, that's my law. Though if you press that link, it'll also send you to the other one. I feel like what Soul Split for games, low poly but with modern texturing, effects, particles, etc. Soul Split. Soul Split. I'm just gonna look that up real quick. Oh, okay. Hi, enjoy your drink, hon. How you doing? This looks interesting. Everyone knows the Marine sub for the Sailor Doms. Is that why they call them seamen? The spell-making game. That sounds cool. At random, given how the world is my family, has agreed that if fairies were real, we wouldn't even try to avoid their traps. We jump right on in along with our pugs. Completely confusing the Fae. That's why there's submarines. Yeah, that makes sense. The hell is that? I think those are golems. Music in the background is pretty nice. Yay, I'm glad you think so. Also, hi Dundee, by the way. I don't know if I said hi to you already. Sorry if I didn't. This looks interesting, though. Like a magical action roguelike. Aw, man. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I was interested until I read roguelite. Cause I'm sorry, I am burnt out on roguelikes. I really am. It's not the game's fault, I'm tired of the genre. No, but I love the way it looks. That's fair. That's super fair. Like, I will say, it's a very, very cool looking game. Like, fair is fair, it does look pretty neat. The trailer doesn't seem to... Look at the about the game? Let's see. Oh! Okay, that's fun. That is actually kind of fun. Yeah, that's pretty cheeky. I like that. I wonder if you can translate these runes. That's pretty neat, though. That is pretty neat. I do like games that try something new. So, fair is fair. Like, even if I'm kind of burnt out on the roguelike/roguelite genre, I do still like seeing people try something new with the genre, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Hey guys, can I just say, you're all wonderful. What about Rogue? Like, Rogue the game? I've actually never played that one. I kind of want a new Dark Souls that's not open world. Yeah, honestly same. Like, Elden Ring is not bad, right? Elden Ring is not a bad game by any stretch. But in my opinion, it's one of the weaker... In my opinion, it's one of the weaker games that FromSoft has put out. To be clear, when I say weaker, I'm talking like, if Elden Ring is an 8 out of 10, then Dark Souls is a 9 out of 10, and Sekiro is a 10 out of 10. You know what I mean? You're gonna make us blush? Good. Any Rogue in Cyberpunk? I've actually never played like a Rogue the game. Let's see. What's Bloodborne then? 11 out of 10. I feel like I can't judge Bloodborne because I haven't played it. If I had to guess, I'd put it as a 9 out of 10 as well. I think I'll do the Witch Spire playtest. Witch Spire. Witch Spire. Co-op open world. Survival crafting. Oh, that looks cool. also think Sekiro isn't good for me personally. That's fair, and your score might differ. This looks pretty. I like the style. Okay, so like survival witch game. I always think roguelite is such a broad and easily applied genre. It'd be better described as a mechanic, much like how people use RPG. Yeah, people use RPG or people use RPGs in like 3 different ways, right? You have as a mechanic, you know, RPG mechanics. You have RPG games like, you know, Baldur's Gate 3. And of course you have rocket-propelled grenades. I wanna get used car simulator. Is that a thing? What's an RPG? Well, damn hell, Skyrim is in no way an RPG. Okay, I'm curious to hear your reasoning for that. I'm curious to hear your reasoning for that one. Don't play this above standard. High difficulty the fun is at permadeath. Oh god. This is a text-based game. Interesting. It's an action-adventure sandbox. Yeah, fair enough. Hi, Zelda. Role-playing game where you roleplay as a rocket-propelled grenade launcher. I'd actually be so on board with that. Like gender, video game categories are a human construct to put things in boxes. This is true. This is why the edges of those things are often very difficult to define, right? Because you could argue, like, an RPG. Is Dark Souls an RPG? Personally, I would say yes. I know people that would say no, that it's actually a hack and slash. Like, are either of us wrong? Not necessarily, it's just different interpretation. We can argue about definitions for decades because everyone has slightly different interpretations, exactly. It's 100% a JRPG? Well, see, there's also a difficult one. Like, a JRPG is often considered to be turn-based. Now, in my opinion, it doesn't have to be. But there's definitely people that hear JRPG and think, you know, turn-based. That's what I'm saying about definitions being hard. Also, do it! 30 years of the Tales of series. I mean, yeah, like, I realize that it's not a strict definition. Also, hi, Epic. This stuff has never been turned. No, I know, and like I said, that's my point about the definition not always being. Morphology-based phylogeny is sketchy at best and mildly misleading about exactly for that. Rogue is actually the second roguelike. The actual original roguelike is Beneath Apple Manor. Beneath Apple Manor? That's a fun name. I don't know what it's called, but I want more of the art style of the game Road Warden. What would I call that style? Oh, this game! I did play this a while back. I would call this isometric pixel art. This one. Like, this is definitely isometric pixel art. Is this genre to BAM-like? I like BAM-like, actually. Dark Souls is more of an action RPG since most of the role-playing mechanics are for combat. Yeah. That's the thing, though. That, like, my point is not, is it an RPG or not? My point is that RPG, as a category, is inherently kind of vague. And that's okay. You at least agree that Boston Tea Party was not a roguelite RPG, or is it too soon? Well, under some people's definitions. I love you guys. Real life is a roguelike? Is it? I thought you only get one life. Let's see, people went rogue. Ah, yeah, that's true. But only a little. That's kind of light. Yeah, so, arguably, they were playing the role of revolutionaries, but they only went rogue a little bit, so it's a roguelite RPG. Technically. Technically. This is such a stupid conversation. I'm so sorry. It's just a hardcore roguelike. If you die, you go back to level 1. Alright then, fair enough. Respected reincarnation, it's a roguelike. I do like the idea of having a skill tree for real life. Like, imagine if you could do that in real life. Just skill tree. Like, oh, I want to skill into like a specific build kind of thing. Hindus respond proud, Ricky.
Convictions.
They're about to start biting people. How are you feeling today, Mia? You have awesome energy today. Thank you, Jantlin. I am feeling honestly really good. I'm vibing. I had a really good time this morning because I woke up, I started editing. Well, first so I woke up, I ate my leftover pizza from yesterday, and I did some editing for Army After Hours, and then I watched The Expanse with Lilith, and now she's like, another clip. But pizza didn't share with us. I would have sent it, but sadly the internet doesn't have pizza. Old leftover pizza. No, actually, it was warmed up in the air fryer, and I have a trick for it that makes it almost as good as fresh. Is you add water to it, which sounds weird, I know, but you add a little bit of water to it, like sprinkle it on top, and then you cook it for like a few minutes, and it's just as good as new. Like, it's actually kind of insane. Let's see. You look like you're glowing today? Nice. How far did you get with The Expanse? We're in season 3 right now, the latter half. I think episode 7. Also, what did you send me, Lilith? Let's see. Oh, good lord. You need the same-ish for warming up in the microwave too. I don't like using the microwave, I admit, because oftentimes it makes things mushy. Hold on, writing a 1,000-page Google Doc. No! My experience with Armia not giving me a piece of pizza. The 1,000-page Google Doc. I mean, opinions on air fryers. I love air fryers. Like, air fryers are basically just mini ovens, right? But that's perfect. Sometimes you want just a single thing to bake or to cook or whatever, and I don't need to warm up an entire oven for it. It's fantastic. It's so nice. Episode 7 is fun. Splat? Yes. We had that happen. Okay, well, so this is what? This is what Lilith sent me. Attention was suddenly grabbed. Hello, hello. Hello, Noah. How are you doing? So many hope scenes and then Holden and Naomi making out. I've had fried air. I have not.
I am going into battle, and I want your strongest potions.
Okay.
My potions would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle my potions. Salah, enough of these games. I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions. Potions will kill you, traveler. You can't handle my strongest potions.
My strongest potion.
Weaker potions.
Sorry.
You're a rascal. You're a rascal with no respect for knights. No respect for anything except your potions.
Your potion. She's saying Justin Kuritsky's
my
story.
strongest potions.
He's a screenwriter now? For real?
Potion
What has
seller,
he written?
I'm telling you right now, I'm going into battle, and I need only your strongest potions.
Or the Challenges
Don't
movie.
know what you ask, traveler.
And Queen.
My strongest potions will kill a dragon, let alone a man.
Is Army an alchemist being a bartender? Does she have potions? Technically, yes. Yes, I do. Cocktails are technically just a type of alchemy.
Potions.
Leave the gremlin button in the bartender. Oh, I'll fix that in a second.
With your strongest potions, potion seller, I need them if I'm to be successful in the battle.
I
Potions because my strongest potions are only for the strongest beings and you are of the weakest.
know. You are of the weakest. And who will purchase?
Potion seller. I'll go elsewhere. I'll go elsewhere for my potions.
Why respect knights? When my potions can do anything that you can.
The strongest potion.
Potion seller, I'm telling you I need your strongest potions. I'm going into battle. I'm going to battle and I need your strongest potions.
This is like this is one of those trailers there where it's like, in a world. In a perfect world, men like me would not exist, but this is not a perfect world. Yeah, it's so good. I don't make sure my mom was set and ready to go for work. Understandable. So hold on, the Challenges movie. Challenges movie. What is that about? Directed by Luca Guarino and written by Justin Kuritz. That's crazy. That's actually wild. That's actually wild. Is mercury in your margaritas? Because it's the best element. Okay. Not gonna lie, I actually kind of like this poster. It's kind of neat. Is the Challenges set a potion? I hope so. That is wild though, that this guy then went on to write like multiple movies. It's crazy. I love that. Let's see, the scum is good tonight, I see. Yeah. Okay, let me fix the gremlin bartender thing. One moment. Okay, also, Noir says, Y2K era futurism, cyber sigilism. I don't know what that looks like. I'm gonna look up cyber sigilism real quick. 'Cause that sounds interesting. Also, sorry for the wait. Let me just a sec. Sigilism. Cyber sigilism. A black work tattoo in visual design aesthetic. Characterized by intricate needle... Oh! Wait, so like womb tattoos are cyber sigilism. Huh. Interesting. I mean, you know, like... Literally one of the examples is a succubus tattoo, like... Literally one of the examples. Mario and his tribal tattoos. I do like the styling. And remember this was super popular with like Evanescence and the like. As if that was your first thought, says a lot. Look, when it's literally one of the examples, and literally right here as well. I can't tell if these are band names or Warhammer ships. That's how you know it's a good band name. Also, hi Zoe, how you doing? Like, if you can't tell what the thing says, this could be like an Evanescence style band. It could also just be symbolism. That's how you know it's good. Not gonna lie, this does look okay. I do like this. I do like that a lot. So Y2K futurism. Let's see. There's an entire wiki on aesthetics. I like that. Cyber Y2K is an aesthetic that was prevalent in technology, music and design from roughly Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Everything was round and chrome. Yeah. Let's see. Are there more? Yeah. Here you go. That's classic. Oh my goodness. That's nostalgic as all heck. Does it look like the tats a drow would get? Honestly, yeah, I could see it. Yeah, I do like this aesthetic. It's very 2000s. Spy Kids looking future. Yeah. Let's go! Just this entire style. Oh, that has nipples. Nobody report me. That has nipples. I'll get nipped. Female presenting nipple. Mia womb tattoo. What would Okay, sorry. I'm now imagining like what would an Armia womb tattoo look like? Would it kinda look like my halo, like that kind of thing? So what does the Digimon movie count as? I have no idea. I've never watched the Digimon movie. Digimon movie. Crazy topic, I know, right? Ah yes, Digimon, der Film. Das Abenteuer in Spielfilmlange. You want to do this Gremlia? A stylized wine glass with... Oh, I like that idea actually, Lesbian. Imagine a frying pan full of stars and liquor. I like that apparently the frying pan is just really in your mind, Sipple. You think you can make a Mia themed one? Lev could definitely do that. Absolutely, she can. Good lord. Honestly, I think Myun would be fun for a tattoo, not necessarily a womb tattoo, just tattoos in general. Myun would be good for that. The pan is core to your identity. You know what? Fair enough. What did they spend in the internet fighting Diaboromon? Let's see, Diaboromon. I would call this Samurai Jack-esque. What's going on with the Digimon movie? We're trying to figure out what the style is. What you would call this style. AF? I'm pleased to of the stream is leptostomia. A toasty Mia? Okay. This is sort of a layered answer, but the vintage tube posters. So gorgeous. Vintage tube. Okay, hold on. Oh, you're talking about these. Yeah. This is like 1900s advertisements. I always liked these sort of like very old style advertisements as well, like where oftentimes they have like a whole explanation as to why you should buy a certain project. Like in this case, they're actually trying to sell to fountain owners. Increase trade at your fountain by dispensing the delicious, refreshing beverage Coca-Cola. No fountain beverage have increased in popularity so rapidly. None will draw so many customers to your fountain. Advertising matter from any branch free. The Coca-Cola Company. Ah! Like that kind of thing. London Transport Museum posters. Let's see. The Digimon film has the same art style as Summer Wars, and Google describes it as using a super flat style. Oh, okay. I can't read any of these without hearing it in Max Miller's voice. I do like Max Miller. Yeah, what would you call this style, I wonder? This is always good. People can't read, there's just vibes today. Honestly, I do miss, like, that sort of old-timey style of advertisement. I know why we don't do that anymore, but I kind of miss it. Do this on reports, so no info left behind, I can. Super F is not flat, it's super flat. Do 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 do. Do do. Your fountain makes me think they're selling some kind of ancient fountain of youth guardian. Add this to the fountain of youth to produce get more people. An image of Russian teenage soldiers reading the pompous Coca-Cola treaty of peace with cola drinks. It reminds me of a movie I saw about an American pilot, right? World War II. They bomb. They bomb something in Berlin, I think. But they get damaged along the way, so they decide, okay, we can't make it back to the west, so we're gonna go east. And they crash in Russia, behind Russian lines, right? They crash in the Soviet lines, and the Soviets are about to shoot the guy, and he just goes, Coca-Cola! 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 And the Russians are like, huh? It's just really good. I do love stuff like that. It's pretty funny. Oh, this one's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. I like that. Attention-grabbing message! My attention has been grabbed, Marinara. Thank goodness he wasn't more partial to Fanta. That's funny. General Chukov generally secretly had decolorized cola provided to him. Looks like vodka. Yes, that's true. It's so colorful and vibrant. Yeah, there's a lot of cool art. Honestly, it is nice. This kind of art, by the way, I actually know how to make something like this. For example, this is nowadays you would do this with vector art, so something like Illustrator or what's the word? Affinity Designer, for example, would be really, really good for stuff like this. It's really fun to make as well. I used to do a lot of art like this because I was in school for marketing for a while. You can see the circles? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's super simple, but that's not a bad thing, right? It's nice. It's like a nice, stylized, simple. It feels like the progenitor of the modern Google art style. Honestly, it might be. This one I like as well. Like the arrow with the underground. Sort of for the ads, by the way. Be done in just a sec. I remember in... Pretty sure part of the reason why ads don't look the way they used to is most of them are actual photos of art. And then, even then, most of said art is digital. Yeah, absolutely. A lot of it is now photos. Or a lot more photorealistic. Like, if you look at advertisement history, I wonder if you can see... Yeah. Like, back in, like, this, I'm pretty sure this is... I'm pretty sure this is Ea Nasir, by the way. Freaking Ea Nasir. Just showed up. God dang it. That's actually the Dead Sea Scroll. I choose to believe it's Ea Nasir. For those who don't know about Ea Nasir, I just want to introduce you guys to this one. It's a classic meme, and there's even a subreddit about Ea Nasir called Really Bad Copper. Why they just they just make a bunch of memes. Imagine being the oldest known individual on the planet, and your entire contribution into history is the knowledge of how bad a salesman and con artist you are. Ah, God. I've got nothing to Quicksilver. He was in the files. It was Ea Nasir! Ah, good lord. When you finally fed up with substandard comment. It's so fun. Oh Oh god. Honestly, this too, like, this is I think Max Miller, by the way, as well. It's not actually. I actually wonder, does Max Miller have anything on Aya Nasir? He does. Oh no, he doesn't. Never mind. He's talking about Mesopotamian beer. Which is close, but not quite the same. Okay, I've been yapping for an hour and 10 minutes. Should we get into the game? Or do you guys want to continue yapping about old-timey art? Because I won't lie, this is really fun to talk about. Like, I am really enjoying... Writing down Aya Nasir is a good name for a graded demon of Zinj. Oh my god, yes. Make them a demon prince. Make them like a really old demon prince, if all. You could just be like, curse you, Aya Nasir! My attention has been grabbed. Yoink. Game art styles. History. Let's see what I can find with that. Evolution of video game art. Art styles inspired by classic paintings. Let's see what that gives us. Apocalypsis. It's been 9 times longer for a Zinj demon name. True. How you doing, Ray? I'm doing well. I think it's kind of a corn demon now in 40k. I can see it makes sense. Yeah. Honestly, Aya Nasir. Oh, Transistor. Yeah, Transistor is gorgeous. Very pretty game. Blasphemous? Yeah, classic. Oh, yes! Okay. You guys know I love Gris. Gris is such a pretty game. I feel like I talk about Gris almost constantly, but it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Like, look at this. You can't tell me it's not pretty. So even I was surprised no one, Signalis. If you like Signalis, check out this game. This is upcoming. And art style wise, I'm like, ooh! This looks neat, I know, right? Is it as gay as Signalis? We don't know yet, but I choose to believe, I hope so. It is not Rose Engine's next game, no, I don't believe it's by Rose Engine. These are different folks. This is Silopon. I did get access to the playtest though, so we can take a look at it probably next week. I believe they name drop Transistor over Pyre. Will the insults never end? Poor Pyre. I do feel bad for Pyre. It's kind of the forgotten sibling. This is Summers before she was taken and given her a suit. That is the kind of vibe. Definitely heavily influenced by saying, oh, for sure. Like, it's very Signalis-esque, right? I mean... What was the name of the game? Well... the irony of that question. What was the name of the game? I'm not sure. The irony, goddammit. Like that one meme that was the Powerpuff Girls intro. It's mixing Dead Space and Silent Hill to make the perfect horror game. But the Rose Engine accidentally added an extra ingredient. Lesbian Lex! Hi, Watchdog of Farron, how you doing? Oh, Scorn. Scorn is very famous. I should play Scorn sometime. I've heard really good things about it. What's with the Geiger? It's a game called Scorn. It looks really interesting. I'd like to play it sometime. Quite a mood game. Like, it looks freaky as all heck. Hey T, how you doing? Ancient Dusk has cool art, not for streaming. Yeah, sometimes a game is really good, but just not for streaming. on my wish list. If the writing / atmosphere is even half as good as Signalis, I'll be happy. Yeah, it's still in progress, so, you know. Hey, Craig, thank you for the 20 months. Scone was not very liked on release when I recall. I have no idea. Maybe it's not that good of a game, but at least art style wise, it's really cool. Ole ole! Ole ole, baby. I like the fact that the guns are, like, clearly organic, you know what I mean? A cafecito! How you doing, Craig? Thanks for the 20 months, son. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, yeah, like, art style-wise, I'm all on board with this. Extremely HR Giga, yeah. Funny enough, they also have a bundle with Flintlock, which I did play that game on stream at some point, and I did like it a lot. This one was very neat. Biomechanical, I'm surprised it has a lot of symbolism. That's all I'm saying. Gotcha. Silent Hill 2, yeah. Okami. Oh. Have I played a game called Faith? I have not played it, but I do know it, Trilby. Very, very cool art style as well. Almost was it low? It's wondering a minimalism. Interesting. Medium. Okay. And The Master's Pupil by Claude Monet. Ooh. I've heard a lot of good things about the Silent Hill franchise. I've never played any Silent Hill game. And I really need to at some point because, I mean, Signalis is super inspired by the first Silent Hill, right? And I love Signalis. So I feel like I'd probably love Silent Hill as well. You know? I don't know, I think that makes sense. Scone is, let's just say, quite an experience. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna get into the game. The game we're playing today is called I Hate This Place. Didn't you play any of the other ones? Silent Hill 2 is the best one. It's not even close. It's also completely disconnected, so you don't need context from any other games. That's good. I do like it when it's more of a standalone kind of thing. Speaking of interesting art styles, this game has a pretty interesting art style. I mean, like Vistopia, it's a roguelike builder, I think, sort of like Against the Storm. I'm a little burnt out on roguelikes, but I'd be willing to give it a chance, if nothing else.
Hurry up! Lou, I really don't know if this is a good idea. Where the hell are we going?
Okay.
What? You're still scared of your aunt? You're all grown up now, girl. Wake up.
I'm not scared. It's just...
Animes runs to feed basically Kirby Monster. Huh.
You will.
That sounds
Come
interesting.
on, this is the place.
I hope you guys know I really appreciate you guys. I'm glad I can just basically pick a topic and just talk about it.
Everything is
She just walked into the pentagram. She's gonna die.
Do you know how to summon the horned man exactly? Is there like a recipe for
I
summoning
hate that
him?
place. I hate it too. Silent Hill 2 is so weird to me. People tell me they love it. Also, that you get the worst ending if you save too much. Or look too much as a knife in your inventory. What?
I got the God Summoning book for Christmas last year.
Speaking of a game that's gloriously ugly on purpose, Cruelty Squad.
Come on,
I've heard
I'll
of
show you
Cruelty
later.
Squad, yeah.
You're really acting weird. Even for you.
Voice acting
And
is...
yet you're still here with me. Quit talking. Close your eyes and focus.
The voice acting is not great so far, I'm sorry to
Great horned
say.
God who watches over us. Give us the strength.
The strength.
And guide us on the paths of this fleeting world.
Come on, we need some
Open our
shouting.
eyes and show us the truth.
Great horned rat who watches over us, give us the strength to become more than human. Risky with the first mistake to Demonology 101.
Elena, no! I didn't know that it would... I didn't...
Might be added to the remake or something? I've never heard of either of those in the OT. I like the idea of the summoning chance just being kind of like Like,
Where are you?
oh no!
Oh, stop messing around.
I like the art
Starting to
style.
think this whole
Hi, Oob, how are you doing?
isn't such a great idea.
I like the art style, I like the music. Let's see. Some crisps. Water. Canned beans. Bean! I like the fact that it's kind of comic book style. That's kind of neat. Let's see. Vantage blueprint. Okay. And at the bonfire we can make stuff. Alright, that makes sense. It's 7:20 p.m. How do I... Let's see. Okay, I can attack with right trigger.
Looks like
This is
we're
my
not
new
doing
coffee
this
machine.
anymore. Fuck, Lou. What have we done?
It is my new coffee machine. I'm extremely awake. Run, 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 run. Keep out. Run, 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 run. Oh, that's disturbing. Goodbye. Run, 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 run. Bam, 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 bam. I'm just gonna follow the blood. Probably not a good idea, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Because why not? So, wait, in the original Silent Hill, does that genuinely happen? Where, like, if you look too much at a knife in your inventory, you get the bad ending? Because, admittedly, Signalis has that a little bit, in that it... Signalis has that a little bit in that you get different endings based on how you play the game. Like, if you kill a lot of enemies, then you get a different ending from if you avoid all of them. Somehow changes on what you do in the game. For instance, if you peek at chests respectfully, of course, enemies will get more feminine silhouettes, but be a bit more warped. Look at alcohol and the beans will look more bloated and diseased. That's interesting. Someone lied to you, friend.
Hell. What is
Isn't there
this
an ending
place?
associated with saving too much or looking too much at the knife? There's one ending that requires you to look at the knife once, that's it. Hey, Azaran, how you doing? Hi, bud.
Hello, Elena. It's nice to finally meet you.
Who are
Who
you?
the fuck are you?
Just a guide through hell.
I don't remember booking a tour.
Okay.
I thought you'd want help. Your friend seemed lost.
I feel like this guy needs more like, you know, like a little bit more of a kind of guy, because he's kind of a guy through hell, right? So, rude. I thought you'd want help. Your friend seemed lost when I saw her.
You've seen Lou?
She went deeper,
Deeper in, to the right. I suggest you find her before something else does.
My name's Adam, by the way.
Well, you are.
My name's Adam,
I gotta
by the
go.
way. You know, you could do like some different things with it, but I don't know. Voice acting needs some work, or some effects. It just sounds kind of bored. Yeah, it's taking away a lot of the tension. It's unfortunate. You know what creepy games that I'm thinking about Darkwood? Ooh, Darkwood is good. But I know I've been doing a lot of creepy games lately. I hope people don't mind. Let's see. They're listening. Be quiet. Okay. We don't have a key. If I end up in Silent Hill, does that mean I would be hunted by goth women? Maybe?
Great, power's out. Let's see if I can fix this damn thing.
I mean, I like this style at least. Bam, 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 bam. Or to distract enemies. Okay. It's useful. This doesn't open up. That's also locked. Okay. It's a good thing we come equipped with a flashlight. Like, we might not have been prepared at all, but we did come with a flashlight. It's a lot of fleshy noises. Just spooky beastie over there. Let's see. I can't seem to open this. Can I open it with a computer or something? No. Like, the power needs to be back on for that, I assume. Ah, there we go. Gotta crawl an event, classic. As you do. I'm gonna get jump scared here, aren't I? Hey, Bismarck? Wrestling gameplay with amazing art? Darkest Dungeon? Oh, that's a good example. Darkest Dungeon is great. I love Darkest Dungeon. Whoop. Turn on the lights. Oh, hello. I saw that. That was kind of spooky. Darkest Dungeon's art style is amazing. Yeah. What would you even call that style? We go. Door open. Hi, Adam. What's up?
You again? Do you just appear whenever the ambiance gets really creepy?
Where silence gathers, so do those who listen.
Okay.
Now that's better. That line was better.
You seen Lou?
She passed through here. The ones that dwell here, they noticed her. As they will.
You're saying I'm terrified of giant goth women. Mm-hmm.
What do you mean noticed?
They do not see, but they hear the scrape of boots, the
Okay, so they're blind.
the panic in a heartbeat.
So they're blind, but they can still hear me. Got it.
Sound is a flare in the dark. Walk softly, lay low, and you become a whisper. Race, and you become a drum beat.
So, crouching it is. And no running. Lovely.
Right,
Go,
gotcha.
Helena, and do be careful. It would be a shame if you died so early.
How encouraging.
I'm not trying to be encouraging. I'm just being practical. Good luck.
This conversation could have ended 3 sentences ago. You just want to be hump scared. Hump scared. That's a sentence. Sure, Darkest Dungeon's art style is simple cell shading with heavily exaggerated shading. Very bold lines, which it works extremely well for its aesthetic. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I tried. Why does that never work when I try? Why does the glass sound like you're walking on slime? I'm not sure. Like, I like the style of the game so far. Oh, it's 1111. I see. Well, we have a gun now. That's cool. I do like the spookiness. What's the blue thing on the wall? The blue thing on the wall. Oh, that was a... Oh, you mean this? That's a blueprint I missed. Thanks for pointing that out. I completely ran past that somehow. Let's see, swap. I don't really want to use my gun. How do I use the melee weapon? Ah! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as the Queen of Scuff, the Dame Just One Thing, your bartender. We are playing a game called I Hate This Place! Welcome, Raiders. How are you all doing today? How was VR chat? What were you up to? I'm trying to figure out how to swap weaponry in this game. Give me just a second. The toggle weapon. It's not letting me toggle the weapon. Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll shoot. Got him! There we go. Now, how do I reload? You need to get out of VR first. Give me a bit. Take your time. Take your time. And yeah, welcome, Raiders. Like I said, my name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as the Queen of Scuff. Lately, I've been doing a lot of Great, thank you for the gift to Naya. Lately I've been doing a lot of horror games, but I mostly do indie games in general. I really like doing indie game stuff in general. And today, we're checking out this game. It's a comic book cel-shaded game.
What is this?
Which is obviously pretty horror-y. I like it. I like the style of it, at least. Weapon reload. With X. Okay. And we'll just go this way. At the very least, I like the style of the game. It's pretty spooky. It's kind of comic booky, that's true. Yeah, especially with the like little thuds and stuff. I actually like that there's a visual representation of how much noise you're making. It's actually kind of cool. Hey there, Adam.
Most doors open with keys. Some open with devotion.
With the gift some? Yeah! Now you get Armia emotes.
How did you... Do you live in the walls or something?
I'm a gremlin! Of course I live in the walls!
I've seen you scribble.
Yeah, Raiders, if you need to go get yourself something to drink, eat, self-care, lurk, all that stuff, that's more than welcome. Lurks are always appreciated. If you want to stick around and join the chat, we were talking about art styles, so
when confusion
feel free to join in.
Thoughts, look there. What you've seen, what
I do like cel shading as an art style. My sketchbook is now a spirit
Lo and
guide.
behold, my wise, plain sketchbook of occult insight.
Keep going, Elena. The end is near.
Up and down on a controller weapon. Yeah, I've been trying to use those, but it doesn't actually... Like, I'm pressing the button. But it just swaps between the gun and the gun. It doesn't actually change anything else, so I'm not sure. Let's see, can I manually equip it? Menu. Use. Destroy. No, I don't want to destroy my weaponry. Squelch. As you do. Touch is squelching, you know. You know, I am getting a little bit Signala's vibes from this, mostly because of... Mostly because of all the flesh all everywhere, you know what I mean? Like, Signala's also has a lot of meat everywhere. Let's see. Go this way. Based on the description, the bad is that you have no other weapons option. Oh, I see. I suppose that makes sense. Interesting, though, that they force you to use a gun. Like, surely you'd want to use a melee weapon first. Game full of blood and gore. Armia, I should call her. Accurate. Yoink! Stuff equipped. Let's see. Do I have any other... I don't have any more food. Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh. So, hi Mara, how you doing? Like Dispatch and Hi-Fi Rush, but it's anime but not too anime. Yeah. What would I call Hi-Fi Rush? It's also a little cartoony. Maybe cel-shaded as well. Hell, there's no rules of engagement, just gun. Fair, fair. Yeah, I would say it's cartoony-ish. Probably a melee blueprint somewhere. Well, they just gave me a shotgun blueprint. Let's see. If I open the inventory... And you guys can't see behind me. Let me make myself a little smaller. And these cars do style where they're inspired by a lot of animes as well. Yeah. You know what we call a game in the style of Samurai Jack? That would be pretty neat. Let's see. Sort of. I can make this. How do I... Oh, I think I need to be at a specific spot for it. That makes sense. I want lots of Scottish cursing. You want to go back to Best Girl? Comic book art styles in mind. I'm thinking of Sam and Max. Oh, Sam and Max is a wonderful style. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, hello. Ooh, big old boy. Okay, while I wasn't a big fan of the voice acting, I do like the gameplay so far. The gameplay is pretty neat. I do like the whole, you have to sneak around the monsters. Monsters are blind but not deaf, sort of thing. And that's fun. And you know, survival horror is all about managing your resources, so... Oh, wow, that's a lot of meat. That is a lot of meat. Oh boy. Okay, hi big boy. Hey there, how you doing? Hanging out? Can I go under the tables? I cannot. Okay. But I will need to make a little bit of noise here. Oh. It's kind of reminding me of the SCP, The Flesh That Hates. The Flesh That Hates? What is that one? Meat. A funky design for an enemy, for sure. Oh, come on. God dang it. I wasn't even near the beast, but because he... Okay. 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 Like, I was not making a lot of noise. He was just... That was just pure bad luck. God dang it. Oh! I'm dead. That's unfortunate. I do like how I ragdoll. I like how I just ragdoll. Okay, let's try that again. Why should people infect other people? Wait, you're kidding me.
Where are you? Oh, stop messing around.
And I can't skip the
I
diet.
think this
Are you
whole
joking?
man thing wasn't such a great idea.
Okay, okay, so I have to go through the entire thing again. It wasn't a checkpoint at any point. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest that, yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of that one, Chief. Not a fan of that. Yeah, you've already kinda... I won't lie, this has already put me off the game a little bit. Like, I was expecting to maybe get a checkpoint like the room before or something. But yeah, this needs work. Was kind of respawn having to re-listen to dialogue, yeah. Not a fan of that. And because this is the opening area, then yeah. SCP-610 is a highly contagious incurable skin virus localized in Siberia. Transforms human hosts into aggressive malformed masses of pulsating organic tissue. Infected entities exhibit a hive mind intelligence, often merging into stationary flesh landscapes or hives, and consume further organic matter. Areas under permanent military quarantine to prevent the global VK class end of the world scenario. Oh dang. That's scary. I like it though. Admittedly, the melee also doesn't feel very good, but if it's, you know, your backup weapon, then that's fine. Nom.
Hell. What is this
There we go.
place?
Making audience feel like their time is being wasted is quite possibly the gravest capital sin a piece of entertainment can commit to my... Yeah, that's the thing. If this was like a hardcore mode or something,
Who the fuck?
then it would be fine. But I'm just starting out, you know.
Lou? Is anyone there?
Protect Flesh, become robot, or join the mechanics today? Legit hates is a nightmare
how's
fuel.
that?
I highly recommend
I
you
can
check it
fix this
out.
damn
And it just sounds like, funnily enough, it reminds me of Signalis. The horror version of the Flood from Halo. Yeah, so the reason why I mentioned Signalis in that particular context is because in the last level of Signalis, there's a section where the entire world gets consumed by flesh. You have to deal with that. It's pretty spooky and I like it. Speed running through here. Hey Adam. Bye Adam. I do not care for your silly flesh. I'm just going to get out of here. I'll have addendums on it too that delve more deeply into it. I like the concept at the very least, so I'll have to take a look at that. I was thinking with SCPs to start with maybe some of the like basic ones, like what's the name? I think it's 173. That's like the like peanut. Thank you. Someone should make you a model just for that voice? What, me going like... Or what do you mean?
Oh, hell. What is this?
Wait, which voice?
Maybe they won't notice. Oh, if it weren't for that damn glass.
Match her gravity. Oh, 173 to sculpture. The cackling or the... Like that? There we go, dealt with. Easy peasy. Hey, Adam. Bye, Adam. Like... Okay, let's see. You know, 096, is that the Plague Doctor one? And I don't know the numbers, so... Generally, I would say... If you want me to recognize an SCP, I'd suggest try... Like, saying the name. Oh, are you kidding? Is there a save point here? That I just missed? Shy Guy. Oh yeah, I do know Shy Guy. Did I miss the shotgun? God dang it. Like SCP-999? Just an orange blob that smells like candy and makes you happy. Yeah. I missed the shotgun stuff. Who's got egg on their face? No. Actually, it was not a save spot. It has workshop stuff, but no saving. Like, yep, save 1 is still empty. And as far as I can tell, I can't save here. At least, I don't think there's an option to save. If there is, it's not obvious. So, no saving for me, I guess. I'm gonna double check, just in case, because... Oh, look who just wiped the egg off their face. I'm gonna triple check, because, like... Maybe there is a save point here, and I'm just dumb, but... This just feels like a checkpoint point room, you know what I mean? I can't save whenever, which is fine. You know that 99 might be the son of an Eldritch deity? Yeah, the Scarlet King, right? I'm not an expert on SCPs, but we came across the Scarlet King when we were talking about SCP-999. Right, go this way. Was the shotgun up ahead? I don't remember. No, the shotgun was here somewhere. Ah, there it is. There we go, and we're good. Okay, so can I save now? No. Okay, Adam, do you have anything to say about saving? No, you don't exist anymore. Okay. God dang it. I'm actually kind of miffed about that. Like, what the heck? What do you mean I can't save at this point? There's apparently safe rooms with TVs. Those are places you can save in. Okay.
Hope you didn't end up in there, girl. Now I just gotta go.
I just hope they can't open doors. I don't think they can, though. Okay, well, that didn't work. Well, this is also kind of awkward, because now I'm... When I open the door, he's gonna be like, oh, I hear you. Hmm. I need some canned beans real quick. You're really British about it. At least he didn't hear me. Oh! The thing is, because I haven't saved, I'm just kind of like, I don't want to lose all my progress. So, okay. Okay, so that's locked. We can't continue here. Let's just go back. You'd probably be less likely to notice you if you stopped impersonating a lighthouse. The funny thing is, they're blind, so... They can only hear me. They can't see me. But I do understand why you think that, Ricky. Okay, so this is the room where I died last time. I wonder if I shoot them in the back if it does like a lot of damage or not. Like, it looks like a weak point, you know what I mean? But... Okay, so this is broken. Where the first checkpoint is post-bunk? Are you kidding me? Well, okay. Okay, he just knows exactly where I am. Okay, I'm not having fun. I'm just gonna say it, I'm just not having fun. I'm gonna switch games. Like, I'm not having fun right now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna switch games. Let's see, what can we do instead? Like,
Consume H2O.
I will. Sorry, by the way, but yeah, I'm not having fun with that. It's. I'd like some checkpoints in the bunker, some better voice acting, and you know. Get on Helldivers? I don't have Helldivers. Well, I do, but it blue screens my PC. Before you say no, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Game Guard blue screens my PC. It looked kind of tedious. Yeah, it kind of was. I feel bad because I wanted to give the game a fair shot, but like, good lord. That's the automatons? Dang automatons, always blue screening my PC. Okay, we have a few games I can do though. Let's see. It's a shame because like the game itself looks really interesting, but yeah. Super Earth needs you. Undemocratic. Undemocratic. Ah! Return from Run has the game tedious and unfun. I was not having fun with it, I'm afraid. So I'm gonna be switching games. Let's see. You know, I do have the irony installed. We could do that. I do have it installed. Any ideas? What can we suggest? I have an idea right now. You guys are up for the irony. We can do that. What do you guys think? Irony? I don't know. I'll also do a chatting stream too. Yeah, I'd be fine with doing a chatting stream instead. You know what? I'm gonna make a poll. What do we... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna make the poll. Should the Epic Access doesn't have a stream NDA? I'm pretty sure because it's an open playtest. Like, not just for streamers, but just general... It's a general playtest that you can go with. So what do you guys want to see more? The irony or just chatting? We can yap a bunch. I'm okay with that. Both YouTube and Twitch will be able to vote for this one. I found the truth. You know where Adam is? At the big door. After turning the power on, the small door next to him is a safe. Are you kidding me? God dang it. That is not clear enough. I'm just gonna say it. Like, I don't want to blame the game too much because I can be stupid, but, you know, if I don't have an issue with... If I don't have an issue with other games and finding save rooms, I feel like, you know... I feel like save rooms have to be really focused on. Anyway, I won't complain too much. I know, I get grumbly. I'm a grumbly gal. Okay, looks like you guys want to yap. Alright, we can yap. That's fine with me. In that case, I'm gonna put away my... Troller. Alright, well, let's see. What can we yap about? Let's see. Finish Bloodlines. We're gonna be continuing Bloodlines next week, Ricky. So, Bloodlines is for Monday. Next Monday, we'll be continuing Bloodlines. So, don't worry. You will get more Bloodlines, just not right now. Wait, did my jacket come off, or did you put it on? Or did it not toggle properly? Streamable's been weird lately, so... But yeah, for next week, I am planning to do... So, definitely Bloodlines. I want to probably do more Control as well, assuming I enjoy that game tomorrow. And... what else was there? Let's see. I have it planned, I remember. I can actually tell you guys. Hold on. Red Dead Redemption 2, honestly, it got so heavy a coup that I kinda didn't really enjoy it a lot anymore. It's not really the game's fault, it's just, yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Styx, Blades of Greed, and Halo 2 with Abby. So, collab next week, that's gonna be a thing. But yeah, the new Styx game is coming out as well next week. I don't know if you guys have seen, but I'm actually really excited for Styx, Blades of Greed. It's a stealth dark fantasy game. I'm just gonna show you guys the trailer real quick. Halo? Yeah. It's like a AA game, I would say.
You're probably wondering how a master of stealth like me ended up like this. Yeah, funny story. Let me tell you.
Previously on Styx,
You heard the
my
legends,
classic.
I'm sure. How I infiltrated.
And then a detective game you mentioned also. Yeah, Man of Nolin. I'm gonna be looking into doing that one.
I wasn't.
We'll see.
I was a clone, created from amber to serve a master, to obey. Well, I didn't like having a leash, so I killed the bastard who held it. After that, well, I started fresh. I became a mercenary. Any job, any risk.
Haven't already?
as long as
I do
the
really like Styx. It's a lot of snarkiness.
Lots of sneaking around, deadly monsters.
It's been years
a bit
since
of betrayal.
I haven't heard that goblin's
You know,
voice. Yeah.
And that's where I found it. Quartz. It's not just a crystal. It's something new, stronger than amber. But quartz isn't just power. There's something inside of it, something alive. The flux. And what's worse, it talks back. But did that stop me?
This guy knows how to
Of
handle
course
bad
not.
managers.
Probably
Yeah.
stealing all that power alone.
It's an effective
Daddy?
trailer.
So I put together a crew. And it turns out trying to kill each other is a great way to bond. Now we're one big dysfunctional family, stealing quartz all across the Izerian continent, even in the most dangerous places. Naturally, that got us noticed by the Inquisition fanatics who want their shiny rocks back. So yeah, that's how I ended up here. But hey, did you really think I was cooked? Please, all part of my plan. But enough of the spoilers for now.
Of Orcs and
You want to know what
the
happens
Orcs
next? Well, then
games
go
were
play the
pretty,
game.
yeah. Orcs and Men was very fun. Yeah, like Styx is a lot of fun. I guess, especially the previous ones. So the devs have sent me a review key. I'm gonna be showing it off on the 17th when the embargo lifts.
Powerful mind. So I teamed up with a few idiots to grab some.
I do like the idea of making a heist group and, you know, stealing stuff together. Like, that's fun. That's a fun concept, right? Heist games are fun.
The rotting ruins of Arkanash. How about new toys? Well, now I can bring death from above and below. No fun if it's too easy. So I'll be dealing with a spicy variety of humans, elves, roaches.
In a way, this looks like a game that would come out
These bastards are gonna be everywhere. So I need
like
to
during the
stay
Xbox
dark,
era.
observe.
And I don't mean that in a bad way.
Obviously, I'm not some brainless rakash.
Oh yeah, Armia, thank you for streaming on my birthday. It's really the best birthday gift I can receive. Hey, you're welcome, man. I'm glad you enjoy my
I
stuff.
barely started. Fine.
Oh dear, I'm bleeding.
Let's make it nice.
Why am I bleeding?
I can modify my abilities.
Just have like a... Okay,
Skill
that's
tree
weird.
and some
I'm
room
fine,
for
don't
unique
worry.
Twists. Let's not forget quartz. With that stuff, my new powers will slow down time and even get inside my enemies' heads. So quit.
Oh my god! Wait,
With that stuff.
Wait. That last one was kinda dark, not gonna lie. Jesus Christ. I'm not trying out Orcs and Men, getting stuck on an early combat segment and putting it down. Maybe I'm just giving the franchise another go. Yeah, so Styx specifically is very stealth focused, right? Like, this is a great sum up, like, image-wise, because Styx is super stealthy. There's 2 save points in the bunker, the one by Adam and another about halfway through the bunker. Fair enough, but honestly, it's not clear enough. Even your own blood wants to be all over you, snaps fingers. Nice. Good one, Dandy. I think the game looks fun, and I'm excited to give it a try. I hope it'll be good, you know what I mean? Especially because, like, $40 is a decent price, I think. Compared to, you know, like, there's been a lot of games that, like, actually a good example, like Bloodlines 2, I think it was a bit ridiculous that they asked for $60. If they had done $40 for this game, I think it would have been received way better. And, like, I like Bloodlines 2, but it is not $60. If this was given a $40, then I think, yeah. The goblins are taking over my mind. The goblins! Goblin! Big stretch. Woo. A big stretch indeed. Stretchy, stretchy. I must have said I never just turned to full-on violence was Thief because it did not allow you to do it. Which, not gonna lie, I did like. Yeah. I think Dishonored is another one that I do like because it does the whole thief thing, but you are able to hold yourself in combat. It's generally not a good idea though, because of the chaos mechanic. And I do like the way that that happens as well, where it's less of a hard line, more of a soft limit, you know? I don't know if Dishonored 2 is any good. I should play Dishonored 2. I've never played it. I think I do have it. It's not on Steam. Anakin! I told you it would come to this. The goblins are taking over! Anakin! Play it? Yeah. This would be a fun one to do sometime. Oh, wow. Very high scores. I think in Thief Simulator, you immediately get arrested if you throw a brick at someone and run them over with a car. Because there's no options for any sort of combat. That's wild. Also, Maxwell! From my point of view, the gremlins are evil! Only a gremlin thinks in absolutes! Wait, hold on. Are the gremlins the Sith or the Jedi? Because I didn't like that in Dishonored because it did not make a line instance of difficulty same level as it did. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense on Arata. Personally, I think it works for Dishonored, but I can understand why you wouldn't like it. The brick is supposed to be used to break windows from a distance, but it also alerts everyone nearby. Makes sense. Is it the gremlins with the Jedi and the goblins with the Sith? I guess. Wait, hold on. Don't get me wrong, I love Black Flag, but this came out in... When did this come out? Like 2012? This thing is old, that's what I'm trying to say, and it's still $40. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Sorry, I know it's Ubisoft, but like, what? Jesus Christ. Okay. That is wild to me. Like, I like Black Flag. I think it's a fantastic game, but $40 for base game and DLCs, yeah, that's still too much. Like, this game came out more than a decade ago. That's still too much. Like, if it was 20, I'd be like, okay, sure. Sometimes I feel like they forget the price tags, maybe, yeah. Let's see, anything interesting on Steam? Resident Evil Requiem. I wonder if this one is good. Well, it's not out yet, but I hope it's good. I mean, we get some more Leon. Old Leon. Grumpy man Leon. Wait, is this the police station? I think it is, isn't it? Like returning to Raccoon City. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. Wait, I'm actually kind of on board with this concept. Like, yeah, that's a cool idea. It's the most immersive entry. I've got the IFV in the black market. It costs $8.80 outside of the rare items. Oh, dang. Pretty expensive then. But I assume it can use heavy weaponry. which probably pretty powerful. Witcher, is another good game. Although I will say, as much as I love Witcher 3, there is one problem with Witcher 3. The opening is so slow. Like, holy. I think it's like 10 hours before you get into the proper game. Also has 25 more armor than APC. And okay, that's pretty good. Maybe I should play some more Menace. Menace is fun. Let's see. It's wild to think about that this game came out 10 years ago as well. Like, this game feels so modern, and it came out 10 years ago. Like, what? 2015. Crazy. Actually crazy. So yeah. So wait, so the gremlins are the Jedi, and the goblins are the Sith. So it's a war between gremlins and goblins. Does that mean Yoda is technically a gremlin and not a goblin? Main issue with Witcher 3 is the combat, honestly. You spend a lot of time doing it. It isn't very engaging. Yeah, fair. It's the other way around. Oh, so the gremlins are the Sith, and the goblins are there. So there's a rule of 2 for the gremlins. Who's the 2 gremlins? Like, I'm one. And then Lilith? Would Lilith be my Darth Vader? Is that what we're saying? Lilith coming in like... Bum, 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 bum. Look forward to Outward 2. Outward. Let's see. That I'm not familiar with. Ooh. Pretty cool looking. Maybe she's more of a Darth Maul. She doesn't say much, but it's very aggressive. I see it, yeah. Did you see they're going to bring out like a Darth Maul series? Okay, this looks interesting. I mean this in a good way. This reminds me of like EverQuest kind of thing. Good evening, bartender. I'll take the frickin' hey, tomatoes. How you doing? Like, you know, like that era of like 2000s era MMOs. That's the vibe I'm getting from this. That or like Dragon Age. I could see Dragon Age. Outward is Fantasy World Travel Simulator. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure that's been in the works for at least 8 years and nothing's happened. I recently saw it, like Darth Maul animated series. I'm not going to show the trailer because Disney will probably kill me, but this one. Like, I recently came across this. It's by the... I think it's by the Rebels folks. Oh no, the Clone Wars. Okay. Which, like, okay, sure, you know. I admit I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. I wouldn't say I don't like Star Wars. Star Wars is fun. But I'm not like the like, oh yeah, Star Wars! You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Remember people were mad for Rebels for Maul versus Kenobi? Might still get that. Some more. Maul should have stayed dead after the Phantom Menace. You know, it is what it is. Mostly love that fight with its offensor's opinion. That's valid. Admittedly, I like a lot of the choreography in Star Wars. There's a really fun fight between Ahsoka versus not Darth Vader versus Anakin in Ahsoka that I really like. Like, I'm not going to use the audio because otherwise Disney will probably kill me, but now I have an IFV and I got a double rotary I got it from my last op. Ooh. I really like that whole sequence. Yeah. Like, admittedly, I've only seen, I think it was season 1 of Ahsoka, but I did actually really like this series. I think they did a very good job on it. And just the vibes of, you know, the different styles of fighting, and Anakin is just kind of this overpowering force. It's very cool to see. It's a good bit of visual storytelling, and I think that's just as important in choreography as actual, you know, like actual good sword fighting. Like that there, I love this. Like how boop, 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 bam, push. Like it feels so, there's a lot of power behind it, and I like that a lot. I do recommend Ahsoka vs. Vader scene in Rebels. Yeah, that one is also good. I will say, it's like very obviously a miss. I know they don't actually kick each other, but that was so fun. Sweet move before his swords do, as sword does. Rookie mistake. To be fair, he's trying to sell the movement, not necessarily actually do the fighting right. So I am willing to forgive that sort of thing a bit more with choreography, as long as it works for the movie. Like, if you go to a classic one, The King, I adore this scene because it's incredibly clumsy. You've heard of headset dent, right? Are you ready for glasses dent? I'm not. Oh god. Like, this one I love because it starts... It's two amateurs, basically, doing sword fighting. This happened to me? It happened to me and I just realized that? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Like this, like, you know, it's so messy. And they're just, they're just on the ground wrestling. But I like this. It works for the movie. You know what I mean? Like, is this elegant? No. Is this a good fight? Yeah, it is. Hey, Saf, how are you doing? Enjoy your drink. I find it hilarious that the fundamental duel between Obi-Wan and Maul had to be slowed down because they were going too fast. I've heard that before. I admit I don't really understand that one because it's like, what do you mean slow down? As in, the audience couldn't follow the action, or? Also, sorry for the ads. They'll be done in 3 minutes. But yeah, I really like this particular fight because it's so, yeah, it's so messy. Like, especially a fencer will probably be able to see, like here, right? That strike. He slaps the sword away and then tries to go for it. But clearly, they both just kinda... People didn't believe the fight wasn't sped up because of how fast they were going, so they slowed the footage down. That's hilarious. That is actually pretty funny. When the cameras were overcranked to slow the scene down so that the audience would get understand what's going on. I imagine they use the slow motion camera. That's my opinion that I don't like it because it just cringe on the idea that they're supposed to be trained fighters. The armored fighting was a lot of wrestling? Oh yeah, to be clear, Dame. So, in this case, in the movie, neither of them are trained fighters. So, Prince Hal here, who is played by Timothée Chalamet, he hasn't, he's a ladies' man. He hasn't fought for, like, years. At this point, like, yeah, he was trained, but it's also been years since he last fought, so it makes sense that he just doesn't know how to fight. You know what I mean? So for the movie, I think it works. If you want them to both be very trained fighters, yeah, then I agree with you, Dame, that it wouldn't work. I think that isn't ray tracing overly realistic / J.J. Abrams' grey light bloom to foolery. I don't want to be the hater, but I want to argue it. So I'm curious. I'm just curious, and like this is fine, by the way. I like having an argument about these things because it's interesting. Why do you want to like? What is not why do you want to argue it, but what is your argument? I'm curious to hear it because maybe you'll convince me. I'm willing to hear you out. Was he the 47 actor in one of the Hitman movies? Maybe. I know he was in Dune. I looked up Hitman and no, apparently not. Huh. Like, I don't think you're being a hater, by the way, Dame. It's okay to argue things. Just because you disagree with me doesn't mean you're a hater. It's okay to disagree. Like this one's also kind of famous for being like people liking the choreography. It just feels very, very meaty. This is a very obviously fantasy fight, but I do like the choreography, yeah. I think it's fun. It's okay to disagree though, of course. You can disagree. Who am I to disagree? I challenge the world and the seven seas. Everybody. See, I do like the, you know, like incorporation of magic into the choreography and stuff. Like, obviously another person who's amazing at choreography was the absolute Chad that is Monty Ohm. Gonna go forward a little bit and try and find some cool pieces. Come on, I think I can do audio for this. Oh wow, this is louder than I thought, than I remembered. Remember this morphed into the trailer for Human Fighter at one point? Human Fighter? What is that one? Like, this is just Monty having fun with animating, right? I like that. What is the theory? You use swords because looking honorable? Swords have the idea about the very start of it, going for pretty much useless cards. One card of point. Grab the sword by the yeah, so that's just it, Dane. The point is that they are unknown. Because in the sense that they're two amateurs being kind of idiots in the story. I would agree with you if they were supposed to be properly trained. Also, that's such a cool... So I do agree with you in that sense, Dane, that if they were meant to be trained, yes, absolutely, that would be... The Princess Bride has some really good sword fights. It does. Very fun. The first one between... I forget their names. Sass! This is old, by the way. This is like 20 years old at this point. Ages since I saw this piece of Ohm's work? I know, right? 20 years old. Even light out of practice, but still project practically. You know what? That's a fair point. That's honestly a fair point, Dane. I think in this case, it's kind of a... Hey, Alex? I think in this case, Dame, it's kind of a choice of storytelling versus realism. And the king tends to choose storytelling over the realism. Is this the thing that led to the creation of Ruby? So, same guy, but... Actually, yes, it did. Because the folks over at Rooster Teeth saw Haloid and were like, oh dang, we need to get this guy. And then Ruby, Monty made the red trailer and pitched it And Rooster Teeth was like, oh dang, we have something special here. We have to do something with it. Which I do respect Rooster Teeth for doing that. Friends got me a hard copy of the Demon the Fallen book. Ooh! One was also part of the Red vs. Blue team. Yes! So, Haloid then became, Owen became part of the Red vs. Blue team. The very famous Texas fight, for example, was animated by him. And then Ruby was pitched by him, and then goes from there.
Sheila, we have to help them.
Help who?
This is a classic.
Reds! Texas attacking them. We have to stop her.
Stop
Again, which is why I'm not exactly hate. I just wish there was something close to realism, because I believe. Yeah, that's very fair, Dame. I think that's a very fair argument. And while I don't find it bothersome, I think it is a very fine point.
What a successful test.
Found one of the cheaper than normal price that they snagged it. Nice. Bring up Astartes if you go for an amazing choreography. I will show Astartes in a second, because that choreography is also very cool. For different reasons than Monty. Because Monty's style is very fast, right? Like, this is very...
Oh man, forget this. I need to get a bigger weapon.
Old YouTube was wild? I honestly... Okay, I just want to mention this real quick. I kind of want to bring back old YouTube. I kind of want to bring it back. I kind of want to just make cool stuff and just have it become popular and just, you know, I kind of want to bring it back. Like, I think that's one of my goals as a content creator, is just make cool stuff and people can just enjoy it. Also, Alex, if you want to tell me about Demon the Fallen sometime, let me know, because I know nothing about Demon the Fallen. Deluge. I will take a look at that in a second, Dame. I first want to look at this, then we'll look at Astartes, and then we'll do the Deluge duel. Is that okay?
Push some buttons. I don't know.
Press some buttons.
Stop buttons. Beep, bop, bop, bop. Wow. That actually worked perfectly. Thanks.
Great.
How the heck did I do that?
Hey, Simmons, what
I do enjoy Caboose.
You gotta help us. Do you know how to use that thing? My sword? Fuck it.
Alright. But like, Monty's style is very... Well, it's very kinetic, but it's also very heavily in the camera movements. So, no, okay, notice the camera movements there, in that punch. I know for the men, this is gonna suck. I am sorry. But like, even there, just right, left, oof, right. Like, notice how every punch the camera moves with, it literally goes, zoop, oh. This is also some great, just, you know.
Remember me? Step away from the idiot.
Like, you see what I'm talking about, right? The VFX Reactive might have done an episode of Monty's work at one point. I hope so.
Hey!
But really, it's Griff. He's so lazy, he deserves it now, man. Fair enough.
I see.
There's a reason why I really like Yang's fights in Ruby. Yeah. I felt that through my screen.
You ratted me out, you son of a bitch!
This is also very cool.
Oh, shit!
This is some very fun movement.
Can we use turrets on her or some exploding fiery things?
That would be outside the bounds of my standard safety protocol.
This is also very good.
Never hit a girl in my life. Yeah, I noticed. Try harder.
This Halo 3, this is one of the Ford cars specifically and made for zombies, and I'm playing the snap, it was amazing.
Oh no, Griff!
Again, the camera. Wonder what kind of Ruby style weapon you'd use. Ooh, there's a fun question. What kind of Ruby weapon would I use? Ooh. There's a fun question to talk about. Like, it has to be a gun, obviously. This reveal was so good. I remember seeing this reveal and hammer. I feel like a hammer wouldn't fit me. I could see some sort of épée. Oh, what if it's a great sword of some kind? You check this out. What's this? The gun turns into a pan. And a giant frying pan. Oh, you bastard, man. God dang it. That's a bottle opener. I like the idea of a bottle opener. It's fun. One of the few things that I wish the Red trailer did differently, right, is you hear this music. Bam, 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 bam. How have you not memorized that link by now? It's been decades. You think I memorized links? So that bum, 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 like music cue, I wish it was animated to that cue. So we get slash, 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 like... I really like tempo stuff like that. The most distinctive YouTube URL on the planet. Fair enough, I suppose. I do really like the trailer, it's fantastic. I don't know, a ruby weapon. Let's see. Like, it would not be a scythe, it would not be a... Some sort of sword does make some sense to me. Although I'm not really a sword user. If I'm thinking weapon, like melee weaponry, then I would use... I like the pan, admittedly. The pan is a fun joke weapon. Like pan, the pan that's also a gun. What about a halberd of some kind? Doesn't have to be a gun melee combat. Once it's John. True, but John is the exception to the rule, you know what I mean? Let's see, assault rifle, sniper rifle. Yeah, okay. I like this one, Tommy gun. You know, Tommy gun is not a bad idea. Rupert really signed it after this dropped. Yeah, Rooster Teeth doesn't really do... Yeah, his weapon was originally his great-grandfather's or something like that. Oh, the Garou. I do like this one, the Tommy gun axe. That's a fun one. I like the idea of the Tommy gun. Tommy gun does fit the whole bartender shtick. Oh, I like this. The double chainsaw scissors thing. This looks incredibly impractical, which is perfect. Maybe it'd be something like a Warhammer gal. I like Warhammers. I do like Warhammers as well. You know, we could have a Tommy gun Warhammer. That's absolutely feasible. Like it pops out and then it does a fencing saber plus an offhand dagger. Does she? Ruby Winter weapon. Oh, that's very cool. I like that she has just Poleaxe with a double barrel shotgun at the butt. I actually wonder, Ruby Poleaxe, I wonder what I find if I do. Rifle pole arm hybrid. This is kind of in the direction. I like this idea. Dagger pops out of the hilt. Oh, that's cool. I do kind of like this, not gonna lie. The only thing I don't like about it is this section. I wouldn't want a guard like this, because you can't easily... The guard would get in the way of moving the poleaxe around. But I like the idea of it, otherwise. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Like another... Oh, this is very nice. I like this art style. Maybe it's I tend to be a mega hater, but I think the only piece of Star Wars media The lightsaber duel that truly works is the sacrifice trailer for the Old Republic, specifically because of how brief it is. Is that the one with where it starts with the scoundrel dude being like tied up, and then they have to like escape, and it's one Jedi versus two? Is that the one? Given how close and personal Ruby fights are, I'm surprised there's no AA-12. Are there any shotguns in Ruby? I'm sure there are, but I don't actually think of one. Looks like it's had guards like these, but not too common. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's a personal thing, personally. Like, I understand why it's there. It's just something that I don't like it. It's one of those things that I don't like. That words. Who were the twins trying to earn their father's approval? Oh, that one. Yeah. Also, you're gonna send something in the Discord? Right, Sun does have those shotgun nunchucks. Those are neat. The Sun fight... Actually... Wait a second. I know which weapon I'd use. Here you go. This guy. Roman Torchwick. Yeah, Sun versus Roman. Ruby. Well, support also just has a button that has an axe attached to the butt of the gun. Yeah, he does. I do enjoy this particular fight. I remember this one being really fun.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I also really like this bad guy. This was a fun bad guy.
Leave her alone.
When I want to guard on my Polex eye, they had to get in the way of wrestling. Yeah, exactly. Like, I understand why it's there, and some people might prefer it, but for me...
You're not the brightest banana in the bunch, are you, kid?
Monkey! Hey, Buckshot, how are you doing? The media section of the Discord was sending to a website has an interesting picture of something that was possibly used in medieval times. I'll take a look in a second. We have a bunch of fights to get through. I like how he just starts breakdancing, by the way. Sword guns were fictional or impractical. Axe guns were real. It's wild that stuff like that is... Also, this is another thing that I think is really cool about Monty Ohm's style. So right here, right? Parry. Parry, parry, parry. Parry, parry. And then finally we get a hit. And then finally, Roman starts getting the upper hand. And I think, okay, this frame is hilarious as well. This is a funny frame. But I like the fact that in a Monty Ohm fight, most of the action is parries or dodges. Like, you don't get hit quite a lot in a Monty Ohm fight, and I like that. It adds strength to those hits. Raid! Welcome, Raiders. We're just talking about fighting, so fight the Raiders! Draw your swords! How you doing, Aria? How was your stream? Welcome in. For those who don't know me, my name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as Queen of Scuff, but today I'm just one thing, your bartender. Welcome in. And we're talking about fighting styles and all that sort of stuff. Yes, Dylan Goo is also known as Shane. What was his name? Shane something. That was his name. Something like that. Shane. What's his real name? Yeah, how's your stream, Aria? Welcome in, everyone. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, Raiders, if you need to go have a look, anything like that, I do understand. If you want to join the conversation, that's more than welcome as well. What is Lost Nova? Isn't it freaking amazing? Roman, a criminal with potentially no formal combat training, has parried a boatload of nunchuck strikes that also fired buckshot at him. Yeah. Shane Newville, that's his name. Thank you, they live. Yeah, like Roman is insane. Some art and then tries 2 games? Heck yeah. How'd it go? I'm just gonna very quickly grab... Chill Gamer, you collect stuff to fix your ship. Oh, that's cool. Sounds cool. let's see. I have a few things that people wanted me to take a look at, so we'll take a look at this first, then we're gonna take a look at the fight in Deluge. Then I want to talk a little bit about Shay Newville, because he's very interesting. Let's see, unique weapons in the middle. You know, a Hoedendach is actually a fantastic weapon for me, because I'm Flemish. But I feel like it needs some more flair, you know what I mean? Also, 98% say so, Maddie. Kind of doubt that one. Then War Scythe, yeah, that's a classic. And Dueling Shields. That one I don't know. That is a weird one. Dagbog? Literally. That is the joke. That looks weird. It does look weird. You know what this looks like? You know how in some games you have characters that have like 2 shields and they fight with both their both arms, like dual wielding shields. That's kind of what this feels like. Did you just shield bash? That is a thing. Flemish, have you tried cleaning your throat? Maybe a cup of hot tea. Oh shush, Syphil. Dylangu get mentioned. Let's suggest checking out The Master Becomes a Student by Dylangu. I'll take a look at that in a second. Before anything else, though, I want to see Deluge fencing scene. I hope this is the one you're talking about. By the way, Igor? I hope this is the one you were talking about, by the way, Dame. Let's take a look. 7 minutes, okay. Okay, I won't lie, the quality. I thought for a second they were slapping on. They I thought they were hitting each other. British rabbits are huge. Armia is also huge. Is Armia a rabbit? Keep it defined because it's in Polish? Yeah, fair enough. Let's see. I trust in you. So this is during the... this is during the Deluge, which is when Poland-Lithuania was being carved up by the 3 areas around it. Namely Russia, Austria, and Germany. Well, Prussia, but you know. Here it is. Sweden? I know Sweden was also attacking. Is that during the Deluge? Oh, I missed it. I'm mixing it up with the... What's it called? Okay, the quality is actually a problem. I'm gonna try and find a better quality video, because I can't actually see what's going on. I don't mind some pixels, but I'd like to actually be able to tell what's going on. Alright. Little dude is a colonel veteran, the young guy's inexperienced. Yeah. Like this guy here. Which one? There were a few? Yeah, I think I was mixing up the Swedish invasion of Poland-Lithuania, which is weird to say, because if you don't know history, that sounds like made up. You know what I mean? Like the Swedish invasion of Polish-Lithuania. Be right back. Alright, Alex, see you in a second. I know there's an actual reason behind it, but it looks so weird. Like, if you don't know fencing, this looks very strange. It is very good storytelling, though. I agree. I've seen this movie and I really like it. And yeah, saber fencing looks kind of... Like, it looks kind of... Okay, if you don't know what's going on, it looks kind of like both of them are just kind of... You know, like swinging wildly, which is not the case, but, you know. Oh, you need Hellish Quad? I do need that game. I need to grab that. Did they almost kill each other during filming? I've heard that before. I don't know if that's true or not, but I've heard it, yeah. Also, Igor, if Flemish rabbits are huge, should I just get, instead of fox, should I just get a rabbit outfit? Bunny outfit. Lilith just explodes. I'm in a bunny outfit, yeah. We are saved! I do want to do more outfits. Once I go 3D, I'll try and get as many outfits as possible. That too, like just, you know, you get this entire fight and then, whoop, done. I think that's really cool. And then, of course, they do say he's alive, but still. Like, it's interesting because both of these styles are super valid, right? They're just very different. Like... This sequence is obviously very, very anime, right? Very... Very anime, very, like, use of powers, very flashy. Super valid as well, also very fun. Also a bit of strong storytelling there, where Roman is apparently strong enough to take on both of these. Just about. For Saberman fencing, we don't have actual manuals for it. They were not written on, were they not written or destroyed during Polish disappearance? Accounts and bodies found of people who died in duels and taken swords we found. We deduce how they were used.
Hello, Red? Isn't it past your bedtime?
Cane sword gun? What? Ruby! Ruby in a nutshell. Yeah, if you don't know, Roman is my favorite character because he's just so... He's very extra. And a lot of fun. That's all it takes. People greatly underestimate how badly medieval weapons will mess you up if you get hit by them. Oh yeah. Wait, I told you guys that I got hit by a flail before, right? Like one of these. What did it look like? It was specifically a spiked one. I haven't discovered what his semblance was. He's doing all that fighting without his superpower, which is crazy. So, I've gotten hit by one of these on my leg before. Come to think of it, that might actually be why my legs are so bad now. You said it wasn't a hard hit. Pretty hard hit. It was actually a pretty hard hit. I did go down. So, what happened was... This was a choreographed fight, right? And the idea was that the other person was going to do a swing from above, and then hit the ground, and then drag it up and like do like an upward strike, right? So above, I blocked both of them, no problem. Then on the third strike, he brought it up too quickly, so I didn't have time to block. And it wrapped around my leg partially, and kind of... So it did hit armor, luckily, I was armored. But it wrapped around my leg partially and hit me in the back of the bottom of my bottom left leg, if you can visualize it. So I did go down, I did crumple. It did hurt a lot. Luckily, the spikes didn't go through the armor.
Just a flesh wound.
Just but a flesh wound. And I could walk. I was fine. It's just, yeah, it would have been a lot worse if it hadn't wrapped around my leg. All my breath until I heard wearing armor and wrapped around. Yeah, I got super lucky. I'm gonna be honest. there was a real possibility where my leg would have just been broken. Because a weapon like this, well, wall flares are scary. They are scary for everyone. They are terrifying for everyone involved. They're very cool weapons, but they're also very scary. You know what's also funny? You know how oftentimes in media they call this a morning star? And funnily enough, with this specific version, they're actually kind of right. Because a morning star specifically refers to the ball with the spikes. Now normally that's just on top of a stick. But with flail, this is actually a morning star flail. I don't know if there's any manual for these type of flails. Maybe? I feel like they were never a common weapon because using them is so... It's so finicky. It really is. Armia armor model? I'd love to do Armia armor. Like a medieval armor Armia. That would be super fun. Armoria. No pause Hector Mayer wrote in his manual about flails. He actually had scan showed in the first pick of the search. Oh, that's funny. One moment, by the way, I just need to show something to a friend of mine. Because she's asking about editing, and I just want to send her that real quick. There we go. I'd like to hear your thoughts on the animation of the martial arts in The Master Becomes the Student. Master Becomes the Student. That was the one by Dylan Gu, right? Yeah. Alright, let's take a look. I know Shane's art style, and specifically animation style, is very... inspired by Monty, so I expect it to be quite good. But, well, let's take a look. Like, keep in mind, I'm not like an animation master either, right? Dylan Gu likely knows a lot more than me. Gonna read out your video wiki? Sure, I guess. Good bit of micro movement there, by the way. Like, notice this? Like, just these frames. See how her face changes quite a bit? That tells you a lot in that 1 second. I like that. Good bit of work. Who's that a request of Hypergriff too, if I remember correctly?
I can't help but
cool.
wonder why someone would decide to leave the city right now.
This doesn't concern you. Please.
Is it true that she's forgetful? Yes, that is true. I had to take beta blockers, which affected my memory.
It was my master's dying wish.
I like this, what they're doing here. That one frame of like very exaggerating, that very exaggerated movement, and then you sweep past it. Some good camera movement too. You guys remember when I was talking about the camera movement having like micro movements? That's a similar thing in Monty Ohm's work. I saw flails and flails favorite outside weapon. Personally, I just like me some hand gunner. Again, camera movement very simple but effective. You know the hot dragon man is literally one part of a god, Chong Yue? Am I saying that right? I hope I'm saying that right. Okay.
Enough! Usually when you agree to have a duel with someone,
When did you flails after the first few encounters for their wagon
to
fall?
schedule another one right before.
Tracks.
I hope you're not too tired, Grand Master.
I recognize that
I assure you,
voice.
Tianpei, it was only a warm-up.
Well, are you done?
That voice sounds so familiar.
Your master was a very good
I like choreography where you can keep track of where the characters are at all times, except for the moments where you're not supposed to. Yeah, I think it's quite strong.
Visiting her. Can you do that?
Can I skip forward a little bit?
Yes, sir. Thank you. I
Actually,
promise
no,
I will
I'll just let
return
it
this wood
go.
to you when I get back.
Please, send my regards.
But then she never noticed he took the sword back.
Now then, let's see which one of us is really stronger.
Finally.
Ooh, very fast. Okay, I like that. Just poof, like literally like a bullet. Very cool. Again, good camera movements. I know I'm focusing a lot on the camera, but like generally, camera stuff is so important, and a lot of animators kind of neglect it a little bit. Also, good follow through here, by the way, where you get the roll, which makes sense because, you know, he's trying to lose energy. And then at the end of the roll, you can see him kind of like, he has this mode of like sort of like wobbling almost. That has to be like animated in. Randy, enjoy a drink, huh? Now we get his style. Okay.
Strong blows.
Ooh, very nice.
Needs work.
Randy, enjoy a drink, huh?
Focus. Find the flow of least resistance.
Don't lecture me.
I like the This is a classic one, right? Like the 1,000 punches. Just
Don't lecture me.
Oh, very nice. Ooh, very nice. Ip Man? Hmm? I almost want to go frame by frame with this. Okay. Ip Man, Ip Man. Oh, if you guys want another very classic fight scene, I've not seen Ip Man. You know what I have seen though? Old Boy. And everybody who's seen Old Boy knows which scene I'm talking about. If any polls in the chat notified you of Fat Thursday? No, what is Fat Thursday? I like the lighting change. I just want to say, it's very nice to see the lighting change be so different. Hi Kaimijo, how you doing? The game didn't really click with me, so we're just doing this instead. This is very clever because it kind of sections off the different phases of the fight, if that makes sense. So you get this first part where it's all like kind of chill, and then you get the part where they take it a bit more seriously. And this especially, I like this shot especially because you know how we sometimes get shots in anime where they like really focus in on the eyes. Yes, exactly. They use the door closing as a way to highlight the eyes, exactly like you say, Bael. I like that. Today we eat fried pastries, mostly donuts. Ooh, a devil dog? Also hanging in, very fair, Kaimijo. I hope you feel good by whenever... honestly, now. I hope you feel good right now. I'm doing quite well, devil dog. How are you doing? We're analyzing some animation. But like I said, it stays in character. Both the city's protected and a martial arts instructor. I was giving his opponents tips mid-fight, showing you can't stop trying to teach. Is that what they do diegetically? I think you're very close to the spelling. I think it's like this. We're almost there. Zlusti Zwarte. Did I say that right? Probably not. You're probably cringing right now.
Chongye, you may be the strongest martial artist today.
Chongye, okay, that's how you say it.
But I will get stronger. I promise you that.
You know, you're the only mortal I have ever met who could knock me down.
It's Fat Thursday? Well, I like to try and say it in the actual language.
As soon as the girl returns it, I
Like a man is a
believe
dad.
you
Oh,
can
okay.
keep it safe until our next duel.
Yeah, this was good.
It seems I'm needed elsewhere.
Let's see. I know Dylan Goo. I mean, we talked about the Iron Mouse Dylan Goo one as well, which I really, really liked as well. I'm not gonna do the music because I got copyrighted on the previous one, but yeah. I know Mousy wouldn't copyright, but YouTube does it for her, so. This is also very fun. Like the use of the after images is very good. Like the after image stuff is fantastic. Rip. This too, I like this shot a lot. Let's repeat that Tiger Man's daughter is named Waifu. Oh god dang. I think like that was Dylan. No wonder it was so big. Yeah, so Dylan very much was a close friend of Monty, and I remember there was like a whole thing about Shane kind of trying to find his own path after Monty died. It's like a very, very difficult part of his life, from what I'm aware of. I'd love to meet Shane sometime. I think it would be really interesting to talk about animation with him. My god, this animate. Okay, this has nothing to do with Dylan or Shane or.
Oh god.
I just love this. I just love this.
Have you ever been to a cigar bar?
Yeah, why'd you ask me that?
Exactly! You see? I told you guys he's been to one! I told you! You
I
guys
love
didn't
this.
believe me!
Hello, French
So I was
Spy.
talking to people about like
Gentlemen?
Valentine's, and then I was like, "Oh, you take your Valentine's date out to a cigar bar," and people are like, "What the fuck? What?"
I'm not a
I
gentleman.
wouldn't
I
take
would be a lady, but
I wouldn't take like a date there.
I assume you're talking gentlemen like everyone here.
Take her to a cigar bar.
Cigar
mean,
bar,
it's
when
like-
are those a thing? There's still a thing, especially nowadays,
I don't know. It
because
doesn't. It's like
smoking
smoky and
in most
shit. It
places
isn't-
is
I don't know,
forbidden.
Like
The cigar bar is very
cigar bars are good
specifically
with,
you
like,
go
your
there
friends.
to smoke.
A girl can be your friend.
You just said it was a date.
Yeah, but you could have a date with a girl that's also your friend.
Very well, madam. Thank you.
I
you doing,
normally
French
wouldn't call that a
Spy?
date. Just hanging out, I'd say.
How's Scout's mom?
Cigar bar.
Do you guys hang out with your friend who is a girl and then call it a date? But it's
Marijuana
but it
bars are
doesn't-
also
but it's just a
thing.
hangout. Do you guys do that on Valentine's?
I don't know. Maybe you really love your friend.
It seems like weird, champ. Why talk about going to a cigar bar on Valentine's Day?
I don't know. It's just the first thing that came to my brain.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like, cigar bars are chill. I normally go with, like, Garnet or Joey, though. Because, like, you know, if you're... Let's say, like, you wanted to kiss someone, right? If you wanted to kiss them, you're not going to take them to a smoky-ass place where you've just been inhaling smoke, right? Because they're not going to want to kiss you.
I gotta take my medicine. I'll be right back.
Is that the first thing
What
she
if they're a
thought of?
smoker? Then maybe they don't give a
Good
shit. But,
question.
like, most people don't want, like...
My town is a fancy
full
cigar bar
mouth
right
of
next to an
smoke
extremely girly ice
kissing
cream
them.
parlor. The entire building is painted pink and there are ribbons everywhere. That's literally Mousy and Connor. That's literally Mousy and Connor. Puppet.
Shit.
What the heck?
Like, most people don't want, like, a full mouth of smoke kissing them, you know? Because, like, cigars are strong, man. That's why, like...
Conversations make me very uncomfortable.
Wait, why?
I don't know.
You don't know? We're just talking about cigars. You brought this to me. What are you talking about?
I love it.
Kissing someone who has smoked disgust. No, but cigars are like fat.
Yeah, I love the chemistry too. They're very cute
They're fat.
together. Like I know they're not. I know they're not lovers. I know, but they're very very cute friends. They really are. I love the vibes between these two. They are intensely entertaining to watch, and I understand why they're so popular. I think she just demonstrated why you wouldn't take your friend who's a gal on a date to a cigar bar. That's true. Oh, also, I just wanna mention this real quick because I like the cinematography here and choreography for that matter. I'm just gonna show this part.
Go have a nice day.
just like this bit of choreography and cinematography. It's very good. Like, it's very simple, but it's so effective, and I love it. What on earth? Oh yeah, it's weird as heck, but I kind of love it. Me and the boys' energy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Does CB have toe tracking for VR? I know, and I'm going to see if I can use it, Marinara. The long-term goal is to go mocap, right? Full body mocap. I've been there. That's funny. Yeah, I think they mostly recorded this in. What's the name of the place again? What's the word? What's the word of what? What's the place where like it's all anime? You don't need that, Armia. I do. Lilith is a thing. I think I need toe tracking. Eventually, I'm gonna need toe tracking. One day, maybe not right now. Not in Japan. In specifically, it's a specific area in Tokyo. Akihabara. Thank you, Kai. Toe tracking is not very say-so. I mean, depends on what you think about it. What the holo canal? Half bun and all. The sacrilege. Sacrilege! Let's see, what's some other good animation that we could take a look at? Oh my god. Armia visits a graveyard. Fine. Okay, wait. Oh, this is from the Red Dead Redemption.
Oh, hello. Sir?
It's fine. Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
I can think of better ways to spend an evening.
I can think of better ways to spend an evening. Please give us a say-so example of utilizing toe tracking. Well, a very easy example is actually the details in a fight. People can sometimes walk on their toes, and that will make a difference for the animation. You're gonna serve drinks with your feet. The galactic FDA may disapprove. They can't reach me. I'm in a different universe. A lot to use spontaneous self-combustion. The Taro vs. Guru by Atsuck is a really good animation. I don't think of like a less anime one, honestly, but oh hey, we were talking about the sacred. Okay, Google was just listening to me. Google was just clearly listening to me.
Can have anything.
We're gonna. Oh, I think I have seen this. I think it's here.
Your freedom will be the.
It's a good Star Warsy one. I will take a look at Saitama vs. Guru though. It's fine. Oh yeah. I wish the game was this cool. Like, the game is not bad, I want to make that clear. But, goddamn. Is it here?
The pain you endure.
I think it's this fight. You can't escape the galactic FDA. Attack as you can, but the FDA and OSHA is gonna find you always. I think FDA would probably hire her cheese days. Star Wars The Old Republic animations are awesome. I wish we had a series of this style and quality. There's some very good Star Wars stuff out there. What is this trailer? This is for the MMO, the Star Wars MMO. Right, I forgot how short this was. Just... I really like this slash, I have to say. It's just very clean. And I also like a bit of a detail that might get missed in the moment. He does the slash and immediately turns around at the ready, just in case somehow his opponent survived that. I like that. Good bit of actual like it flows quite nice. It flows incredibly well. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's very well made. Did the evil brother in white after turning him good? His voice is so hot. Hey, thank you for the 7th new streak, Marinara. Which wants me to share this? I was so ready for it to be another. I was so ready for it to be another. What do you call it?
Come with me.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of your imagination. You know what's another trailer I really liked back in the day? MechWarrior 5. Original trailer. I've probably shown this one before. This is less because of the fight, and more of the general vibes is very good.
Scorpio, proceed to the palace. Be advised.
So MechWarrior, for those who don't know, is big mechs are like tanks. So yeah. It's also basically a sci-fi retelling of Hidden Fortress. Might as well make a lightsaber fights look like katana duels. Yeah. Menace is great. True. Partially because it's done by the Astartes guy who. I mean, the Astartes guy is great. This did evolve into MechWarrior Online, yes. Game of Thrones with big stompy robots. Kinda, yeah. Which I admit, come on, that sounds like a cool setting. Why is there not a series about it? Old favorite? Yeah, I love this Warhammer. You back, man? So, what is your name? What are you gonna change your name to? You're saying when your katanas await this income literally anything at the start to start. I prefer your priority like that. Well, funny enough, it varies, right, from interpretation.
New target. Designation level.
Any guesses who I am? Honestly, I had a few, but they were wrong, I know. Like, blue was my main guess. But I know that's incorrect. Also, by the way, to give you an idea of how big of a problem this mech in front of them is, that's the Atlas. An Atlas is kind of built for just point blank overpowering firepower. It is one of the heaviest mechs in the setting, and it's also kind of just, it's built for just destroying its opponents in close range. The Warhammer is more of an all-rounder mech, right? It's a heavy mech. It's strong. But against an Atlas, it's in trouble. At least in a 1v1. Wait, what's an Atlas when you can't see if it's dead? The pilot is being a bit stupid. Like I said, it's more about the... Have you ever seen the Battletech cartoon? You dare refuse my bachal. Despite the heaviest mech, it's only around 100 tons, which is weird to think about that heavy mechs are... Really heavy mechs are... 100 tons. Notice that the readout is at the C, the clan tech read. Wait, is it? That's scary. Honestly, the Warhammer did well in that case.
Eject.
Oh boy, Armia Menace Patch 3 just dropped their rebalanced defensive missions. As in they made it harder? Because I found defensive missions really easy. But like, this trailer is really cool, you gotta admit. Like, it's a very cool trailer. Also, I want to see, is it Atlas C? Good lord. Yeah, that's a scary mech. Oh my god, it is. Jesus Christ. Isn't the Atlas really armored, not well gunned, but really... No, so... you might be thinking of the Charger, Maddie. The Atlas is very slow. It is also very well armored and very well armed. It has, I think it's default like an AC-20, which is a really big autocannon. It has a bunch of lasers. It has long-range and short-range missiles. And it can also just use its fist to punch you. So, yeah. It's very slow, but it's just meant to be... It's kind of meant to be like a breakthrough thing. Like, you drop an Atlas on top of a bunker, and then you go from there. So, yeah. It returned like a Magdane. I see the Spookston video. I like Spookston. Spookston is good vibes. The Charger and the Banshee are both very fun, though. I like that. Okay, I'm just gonna let you guys hear this song for a moment. Because I just want to introduce you to the power, to brain power. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Off hurting my ears a bit, sorry about that, but I wanted to mention this song because I saw it and I was like, man, it's a classic. Oh. I think the power died. 100% something Maxwell would dance to. Yeah, absolutely. Need more Maxwell. I require Maxwell. Oh my god, this thing. Okay, wait. It's called Nightcore. You put an anime gun in the tummy. I don't think it's even Nightcore. It's just that fast. Der Tiger 1, der Drippenwagen. Yo! Oh my god. Look at that smile. Ah, Jivuk, of course. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yes, it has been me the whole time. It's not like apologizing. No, you're fine. Does anything change you giving ample opportunity from the skies? Nah, you're fine. You are all good. That was fun. You made it very clear that there was some silliness going on, so you're all good. Yeah, Bosnian Ape Society is very, very funny. I think my favorite one that they did was actually the most recent.
La mia Renault è come riavere la Gioconda, un sogno.
Liberté, égalité, Renault Coupé.
This is the new Renault Twingo. It ushers in the next era of safe and
The new Renault Twingo.
Design, luxury, comfort, performance, hypersonic weapon interception capabilities, and nuclear deterrence.
Hypersonic weapon interception.
The new Renault Twingo features a compact design that enables it to park anywhere one desires, making it the perfect choice for city drivers and those who want to show off their new Renault Twingo in their living room, thanks to the fact that it is small enough to fit through your front door. The front fascia has been updated to reflect a new standard of elegance and sophistication, representing the values of a rich cultural heritage. The new Renault Twingo looks like a raw sewage treatment facility. This is good, because when no one wants to park next to your ugly, smelly car, you can escape the parking lot with ease. Powered by
Looks like a raw sewage.
a Rolls-Royce Trent 977B.
Why doesn't my Renault have atomic deterrence? You should call up your car dealer, because clearly they did something wrong.
High bypass turbofan engine, producing 372 kilonewtons of takeoff thrust that we fit inside the front bonnet using a guy with a hammer. The new Renault Twingo can now reach blistering speeds speeds of up to 45 kilometers per hour, thanks to its
I'm just thinking of
unparalleled
Top Gear, I'm thinking of the
3
shotgun
horsepower per
gardening.
1,000 tons,
Oh
which
god, I
means
remember the
you can
Hollow
beat
Knight version
traffic
of
for just a
that.
fraction of the price of another car. In addition, the improved efficiency of the turbofan engine allows the Renault Twingo to consume as little as 11,400 gallons of fuel for every hour of operation, making it an economical and environmentally conscious option for transportation. The 5.5 R6M S500 Triumphator M anti-ballistic missile system comes with a range of over 600 kilometers and a response time of less than 4 seconds.
You can't get those car parks easy to get cars covered in dents. Yeah, because if you add another dent,
10
who
hypersonic
cares?
missiles and aircraft at speeds of up to 7 kilometers per second, allowing the Renault Twingo to repel any and all modern airborne threats with ease, and giving you peace of mind that your car will not get exploded by a Trident II ballistic missile launched by the Royal Navy while due to your status on the United Kingdom National Crime Agency Most Wanted list. Finally, for additional peace of mind, the Renault Twingo utilizes the
I do
doctrine
have,
of
thank you,
mutually
Renault.
assured
Yeah,
destruction
of
for
course.
ultimate nuclear deterrence. Despite its compact design, the Renault Twingo comes with a standard variable yield thermonuclear gravity bomb in the trunk, with a blast yield of 1.2 megatons of TNT, meaning if you are threatened by or someone cuts you off on the motorway, you can release 5 petajoules of explosive power to instantly vaporize.
Classic. Classic. Oh, I love busting
I am
these.
not doing any hoeing. I don't even know what hoeing is. Yeah, well, hoeing. And anyway, you don't need a hoe. There's only one tool you need for gardening. And I've got it. It's a hammer. It'll be a hammer.
It's not a hammer.
This is that a hoe? Is all.
Is that a hoe?
Is that a hoe? Is all. A hoe is all.
Oh, it's so good.
Same time, Gigi.
Huh?
Okay. Bow, bow, bow.
Good
Just
try,
go like that.
guys.
Bow, bow. 3, 2, 1, go. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. 3, 2, 1, Hey, that was go. good. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow.
Bow, bow.
Why are you waiting with the go? Just say 3, 2, 1, go, and then I say bow, bow.
I'm
and then
streaming. It was recommended.
3, 2, 1, go. Bow, bow. Bow, bow.
Bow, bow.
Okay, that was good on my end.
Bow,
Okay.
bow.
Do you want me to say bow, bow when you say go, or?
Yes, you go
See what happens after they review that shotgun
When
is
you say
amazing.
go.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Bow, bow.
Bow, bow.
Dang it.
Oh,
that was good.
I guess that was okay. Wait, if we try this method too, can we do it? 3, 2, 1, bow, bow.
Okay, well, you don't have to actually do it, okay? Well, how about you go into another room, join the call, and then on your phone,
3, 2, 1, bow, bow.
Go to the other room, Bob. Go to the other room.
This is just rage baiting.
Get in the closet, Fuwawa.
Get in the
And then we'll see if you can sing.
Yeah, sorry for the ads. They'll be done in just a second.
We'll see.
Bow, bow. And does he have a whole compilation video of them saying things at the same time? Yeah, they do. They do. I think my favorite one is Mumi saying like, "Oh, you're all individuals," and then they both go, "We're both individuals." Yes, like at the same time. We Love Cold War by Nico. I think so. That sounds familiar. Yeah. I've seen this. Don't they make out at the end? Isn't it suddenly Yuri at the end? I feel like I remember that. My favorite thing is Snake. Snake! This beer doesn't taste like cigarettes and piss. I really like the vibes of this. It's so good. It's very classic style. Just the freaking mind control for idiots. Oh no. It's Ecstasy. Valerie Baumeister. Wait, so you don't even get a Soviet person, you get an East German. Alright, sure. Like spy vs. spy, but better. It's very fun. I really like this take on Cold War stuff. Also, the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 being DEFCON is also very fun. As with Gunsmith Cats. You know, I totally see Gunsmith Cats, yeah. Gunsmith Cats is very fitting, man. Yeah, this is super Gunsmith Cats. I think even that specific shot is very Gunsmith Cats. Oh no, it's the communist signal! It's like a bad signal. It was literally a bad signal. Oh, I love it. It's so fun. Also, I like the detail that they use weaponry that is fitting for their side. For some reason I remember them making out, but maybe that's just my brain. What if horse bite gun? Oh my god. Okay, that's a good reference, by the way. That's a real event where there were 2 tanks standing off like that. That's a good reference. So I was gonna say now make out. I seem to remember that they do, but maybe it's just me. Yeah, I've got one! Yeah, Checkpoint Charlie, that's the one. Space! It's the Sputnik 9000! Eagle face! Of course it has a revolver. You should have presented history like this in school. Unironically, if they were like, alright kids, we're gonna learn about the Cold War, and then they drop this on you, would you not instantly be super interested? Why do I remember them making out? Maybe that was just my brain. Was the French edition where they made out? Ah, that makes sense. Oh, wait. No! They're making out, I can't believe it. Okay, I'm gonna check if the French version has them making out. This is important.
It may be sad, but it's always beautiful.
Yvette! The Minitel exploded! I was just chatting with the Emperor of...
Les Français. I will say, if you ever want to look up, if you ever want to get into history, I would recommend France during the Cold War. They are very funny. They're just doing their own thing, and I kind of love it.
For a girl to kill a lot of people. There's no reason
Kill a lot of people.
Breast and thighs should keep her from killing everybody to stay free or to defend herself. Next week, Command will send the same message. Attack at dawn.
Eh bien, all I have here is a girl and her gun.
Like my mic maybe coffee, so it only took a moment. Nice. I do like French accents, actually. I wonder if I could practice that. This is unspeakable.
We don't have enough sweeteners.
What do you mean the planes can do their own recon? No, that will not do.
Jet fuel and antifreeze. No way.
No. That what you mean. This is pretty big.
I so desolate.
This does not taste like cigarette torpedo.
Life may be sad, but it's always beautiful.
On total historical shenanigans, like Greece during the Cold War? Greece during the Cold War was exploding half the time.
The Emperor of Central Africa, he needs my help.
He was chatting with the Emperor of... This is very... What's that one anime where it's like all the World War II nations are... like just people? Hey Cronax, how you doing? Italian? That's the one, thank you. Time two NATO countries fought each other, embarrassed themselves with their poor performance each. Look how... Okay, I want to point out, I got Italia 5 times in chat. That's amazing. I love you guys. I love this, the title, reason why I'm here, for real, for real, for real, for real. And that's why I do it. People love it. Also, hey Cronax, how you doing? I want to show off more cool stuff. Oh my god, this one.
You having a nice day?
Yes, I am.
I think...
Yes, it's very early in the morning.
What time is it in Australia?
Oh, I'm not in Australia.
You're in New Zealand?
No, I'm in New York.
New York? New Amsterdam.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay, we begin now. Yeah?
Yep.
Yes, we hear you...
I actually worked with...
Excuse me, I interrupt you.
I actually worked with Michel Gondry, who directed the Around the World video for Daft Punk.
Yes, she is a fantastic director.
Yes, he is.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm nervous. Excuse me. So, you DJ in...
When he's first into his second puberty, it sounds so deep now.
America?
We've had first puberty, yes. What about second puberty?
Pull the lever.
Oh, the lights are off. Oh, that makes everything look terrifying. Good lord.
I wouldn't... I think DJ purists would probably hate
Draco?
me because I
And
don't
Hyogen.
DJ with CDs.
I don't know if anybody
thing,
can hate
yeah.
you, Mr. Woods, with your
Well,
eyes and your American voice.
Thank you. But I haven't really graduated to vinyl yet. But yeah, I've done...
Oh, to Frodo, on page 720 of The Lord of the Rings, there's a quote from Frodo. He says, "In a world filled with mirth and magic, you lose time in yourself."
I think that's exactly what Frodo goes through, because ultimately, by the end of Frodo's journey, he doesn't
It's a bad question. It's a bad question. Forget it.
No, it's not a bad
forget
question.
Forget it.
It's not a bad question.
Sean Astin, your Hobbit friend, quoted as saying, "You are a beautiful man. A beautiful man."
So I want to give a little bit of context to this interview. In case you don't recognize him, this is one of the actors for one of the Hobbits. And this is a prank that they're playing on Elijah Woods. They can't see each other, but... So Elijah's just like, what the frick is happening?
You have a comment for Sean, and also there is a... how do I say?
Well, then they all have pros and
without
cons.
being
Fair.
rude,
Any
gay
specific art style you
connotation.
want to see more on?
Oh, you laugh, it's funny. No? You agree? No. He says you're a beautiful
Sure, the
man.
grumpy old man loves the violence.
beautiful.
No,
yeah, there's no
oh,
gay.
I forget.
There's no gay connotation.
He's one of the two.
Sean Astin is gay.
No.
Sean Astin is not gay?
One of my video to me audio
No.
interview, yes.
No.
You have very big eyes, very big blue eyes.
Uh-huh.
Do you think
He's
this
married,
is the reason
that's the
why you are
one.
successful and famous?
Was teasing? I forgot
big
which one he
blue.
was.
Yes.
Your eyes.
Perfect and
The next job you do, you work on.
Never even
a
back then they
movie
made
called,
gay jokes out of Frodo and Sam. Oh yeah,
Hooligan.
absolutely. There's so many.
About football hooligans. You play football. You kick. You kick balls.
Kick balls.
Mr. Woods. Mr. Woods.
Poor guys, just
Do
getting
you play
this.
football? This is funny to you.
Do I kick balls?
This is
I'm
funny.
upsetting
No.
you. Am I upsetting you?
I don't play football.
Finish him.
The photo shoots you do with Vogue magazine and Cosmopolitan and Entertainment Weekly, Time magazine, your hair changes dramatically from short to long Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
He just explodes into laughter. It's so funny to me. Just
Maybe.
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
Oh, is there a bar? I think that's just part of the video.
Mr. Woods, I will ask you, coming to the end of my...
Poor guy's just having an experience. Oh, I love it. Also, here, Maddie, this one's for you. You know, I was at prank, I was just having a good time.
Get out. Get out.
No. Huskies are such toddlers. Oh my God. Huskies are wonderful to watch other people own. You remember reading the Sims 3 patch notes now? Oh my God, I need to look that up. That's so funny.
No.
My nails! No! His favorite day in an animal hospital is when you have more than one husky they howl together. Oh God. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Ah, goodness. And I'm looking for. Hold on. Let's do the Sims 3 patch notes first. Animated, yeah. I think I remember this one.
Let's check the patch notes for The Sims 3. Kleptomaniac Sims can no longer steal subway stations from lots. Sims can no longer woohoo in the elevator with a Sim who is on a different floor. The Grim Reaper will no longer be prevented from reaping souls due to band affiliation. Fix the tuning issue so that Sims now vomit at acceptable levels. It is no longer possible to try for baby with a Grim Reaper. Enemies with child wish no longer appears. Sims who are on fire will no longer be forced to attend crash before they can put themselves out. Pregnant Sims can no longer brawl. Baby Sims will no longer become stuck on a Sim's hand while driving a car. Sims will no longer receive a wish to skinny dip with mummies. A meteor can hit a building, which case everyone will run out before the collision. Those who do not exit the building will die. Sims automatically leave if a meteor is approaching unless it is a school in which children are not allowed to leave and always
The last one is so good. Oh my God. This reminds me a lot of TF2 if it was updated by a bot. It's another animated video. I love funny patch notes. Funny patch notes are some of my favorite things. The Armia update, especially enemy HP, reached 8 and 10k for the stronger variant. Consistently winning. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ich bin Schnappi, das kleine Krokodil. Oh my God, that's like the... Wait, hold on. Seal? Song German. Okay, most of you are gonna know what this is.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hüpfe auf den Bauch, denn ich hab Übergewicht. Könnt weniger essen, aber Lust hab ich nicht. Egal was es gibt, ich esse jedes Gericht. Ich glaube nicht an das, was ne Diät mir verspricht. Ich bleib fett. Schmackofett. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hüpfe auf den Bauch, denn ich hab Übergewicht. Könnt weniger essen.
Being allowed to leave school because a meteor is coming is 100% the sort of thing my teacher would have done. I actually, okay, I want to mention this. There's an entire episode of Code Lyoko where there's a freaking meteor coming in, right? And most of the episode is Yumi trying to evacuate the school while the teachers are like, no, we should stay put. like half the episode, I think, is just her trying to explain the freaking comment away, and it's just, it's kind of amazing. As an aside, very fun show. Kavalliere is weird. It is a weird show, but I kind of love it. I kind of love it. It's a big part of my childhood, but also just a lot of it is well written as well. Did a German friend translate this song for me? It comes down to like, I'm overweight and I don't care. I stay fat from what I understand. It's duck and cover. It's how you were supposed to survive nukes. Actually, yeah. Dame, what do you think of this? I'm actually kind of curious since you're a fencer. AF? Like, I find this game really interesting. Still have period 4, 5, 6, and 7 to get through. You decram every bit of the itinerary in. Please get back to your seat. We'll worry about the meteor when it gets there. Also, fencer, we fighting? Oh, heck yeah. If you guys like fencing, can I recommend my sis? I keep mentioning her lately. I feel like I promote my sis more than I promote my Discord, which you can join right now by clicking the link. Yeah, that's right, I gotcha. Boom! Click that link right now! Got him. Oh, she posted this literally 2 hours ago.
Hostile reinforcements incoming.
Great. How much time do we have?
By my calculations, the others will need 4 minutes to...
Some grounds to household. It's fun, but from actual fancy standpoint, it doesn't translate explosive movement well. Hands are very floppy. Understandable.
This unit...
I don't know about your Discord, but you definitely promote her more than you do my Ko-Fi.
I know.
So actually, funnily enough, Catherine actually asked me for advice on this video, and I told her to give it a bit of a story.
Does not advise that you hold the line alone, madam.
So I like what she's trying to do here.
I know.
Contact 3, 6 o'clock.
Left side?
Left side.
Also, yeah, this is just
damage detected. Alert. Surface damage detected. Advise deactivation of pain processing unit.
I like what she's doing with this. I like that actually a lot.
Pain processing unit deactivated. Alert. Surface damage detect. Alert. Surface damage detect.
It's so very Catherine. I saw this channel.
Shall I turn off the
It's literally just Catherine.
What do you think?
As your assistant, I think I should alert you to any and all immediate concerns.
We're up against a horde. I'm going to get hit.
Understood. Master warning deactivated. Contact 1. 12 o'clock.
I see him.
2. 6 o'clock.
I actually really like this bit of trailering, etc. Some very good text use and such. I like it. You know what? Good job, Catherine. Like a stylish sticks of fluid. Oh, if you like sword fighting, you'll like Catherine. Yeah. Yeah, actually, really good job. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna DM her real quick. Wait, hold on. What? You mean has been removed by the uploader? No, it hasn't. What the heck, YouTube? Lying. YouTube lying over here. Pretty cool, doesn't show well, but I can see Shihima's. Oh yeah, she is. She's actually an instructor. Lying little sods, I know. Hold on, I'm just gonna... Hey sis, we're looking at your new video on stream right now. Video still shows for me? Yeah. One of my friends, I sent them the video to show what I can do editing-wise. And YouTube was being a balk. I fixed it. It's okay. We're all good. Okay, we're gonna go back to Catherine real quick. I wanna talk about it a bit more. Because I like what she's doing here.
6 o'clock.
Got it.
Is the guy just trying to punch her? It's funny. Like, obviously, Blatant Sorcery allows for only so much. I did tell her to maybe try doing the adventure mode. I hope she does something with that.
How much longer?
Approximately 1 minute remaining. However, a second wave is approaching your position, bearing northeast.
Go through the portal, he said.
I recommend Cell Swords Arts when it comes to Swords content. Oh, for sure. I want to practice more of my own. I'm mostly good with Matchlock Fire. Mishima's more of a thing around here. I would love to try it out. I'm getting to the point where I'm thinking like maybe I should just pick it up in VR. It will not be the same. It will not be as good, but it'll be something at least. You know what I mean? Rather than not doing it. Also, I bet you could make some interesting... I bet you could rig a tracker for a sword. Click on Victor now if there's a club near you. Victor now.
Sig.
Okay.
How are my energy reserves?
You asked me to disable status updates.
That bad, huh?
On the bright side, your locomotion appears to be functional.
I like how she's going very anime with
The
this.
master caution.
Sorting is fun. I like Saber and Cutlass as well.
Thanks, Sigmund.
Saber and Cutlass is fun.
For everything.
You are exhausted.
Also, I'm just gonna give the link here for you guys that want to
take any more hits.
Okay, I just want to read this out. I said this to Catherine, right? And she goes, wait, what? Really? What?
I don't think my hand's supposed to leak like this.
That's cute.
All systems operational.
She's panicking right
Way
now.
for
That's
exfiltration.
cute.
The rift has been repaired. 2 hostiles remaining.
I mean, we were talking about, like, choreography. This is a pretty good example, I think, of... Well, obviously this isn't actually choreographed. It still feels pretty choreographed because it's an actual fighting style. I think that's cool. I think that's a bit of cool stuff. See, this is something I also talked about, and I don't know if this is something you can do with VR, but in the fights before I was talking about camera movement, right? I'd love to see some more camera movement going on. Just to, not saying everything needs to be constantly shaky cam, obviously, but yeah. Saber is my favorite. It goes crazy at times. I got a manual for Polish Saber, but that's it. Everything else is too expensive for my blood. Yeah, I get you. I honestly, I spend most of my money on stream. Like, whatever money comes in, I tend to spend on stream. Whether it's like Ko-Fi or Twitch or YouTube or whatever, I am spending it on stream or doing more YouTube stuff. Like, actually, for example, clocking out early. This one, which I am really, really proud of. Which I learned 3D for this, by the way. I learned 3D from scratch. I don't know why there's no audio. That's weird. Is there no audio? Hi, employee. Here it is. Like, this is my first ever time I did 3D ever, and I'm pretty proud of it for being the first time. Like, I'm not gonna pretend it's amazing, but you know, I'm pretty happy with it. Especially this shot. I'm so sorry for the cringe. Yeah, that was your name, Aku? This is my first time doing 3D. I'm very proud of this. It's 30 seconds of 3D. I did it completely from scratch. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, sis. I think actually you did really good. I think you did fantastic here. I think this is really nice.
Great.
I like what you're doing here with making it a bit more filmic. Like I literally talked about the whole story thing, and I think you did a really good job in making.
This unit does not advise that you hold the line alone, madam.
Yeah. I know.
Like you're making a bit more of a story thing, you know. Just watching it on my own was amazing. Yeah, I know, right, Ginny? Like
6 o'clock.
I know I talk a lot about Catherine on this on this stream, but it's because it's like she generally does cool stuff.
Surface damage detected.
That's right, sis. I'm calling you cool.
Alert. Surface damage detected. Advise deactivation of pain processing unit.
Is that there is not, which is a crime? Are you allowed to take a sabbatical, study the baby start a local branch?
Pain processing unit deactivated.
Like I was literally just talking about how it feels kind of choreographed. Like I was talking about wait, well, what was the Dylan Goo? Talking about Dylan Goo stuff, right? And about animation. And for example, camera work. The channel model's pretty much looks one-to-one to her. That's right, I said it, sis. You're pretty. Fight me. This is where she goes, I know, see. The camera work in this is fantastic, and
that's
no, I'm embarrassed. Get loved on, nerd. Finally, I'm not the one getting all flustered. Normally, I'm the one getting flustered. Now I can fluster you. This has become the Armia Praise Police's sister stream. Yeah, pretty much. Look, if something's good, then it's good, right? Like, I am proud of some of the things I've done, you know? Like, I am very, very proud of clocking out early. I am very, very proud of this entire thing. And that's for a good reason, because I put a lot of effort and I put a lot of work into it, and I think it came out really, really well. Have a good one, Zelda. Thanks for dropping by.
Strong blows, but your parry needs work.
Oh, this is the official stuff, by the way, Catherine. Like, Dylan Goo was commissioned by the official resistance.
Don't lecture me.
Actually, sis, the reason I know why... One of the things I want to ask you at some point is... Which, you know what, now that I have you anyway, I can ask you. Would you ever be up for mocapping some stuff for me? Because, for example, in the future, I want to do some animations. And one of the things I've been really just a big fan of is... I showed you this, but... other people might not have seen it, is the no love style animations that Atelier does. This specifically is a reload. Don't ask me to do big backflips. Nah, I do reloads. The reason I'd want you to do reloads, for example, Kat, is because I know you are pretty skilled tactically speaking, right? So if we're talking about a very high skill tactical... Like let's say we have a character who's very highly skilled with using guns. I wouldn't want to be the one mocapping that, because while I wouldn't call myself unskilled at reloads. I would say I'm an intermediate level. As an aside, I love this one-handed reload. I've become a bit obsessed with one-handed reloads, by the way, guys. Just gonna show you the AK one because that's really fun. Yeah, the AK emergency reload.
I'll show you how we do an emergency reload.
Optics on pistols being a thing in media finally, yeah, as it should. So, regular shot, unload. Very clean, and I like it a lot. And then the other reload, which I like even more.
If you don't have a sling.
This is without the sling. Between the leg. I love this. This is such a cool... Like, come on. Seeing that in an animation, wouldn't that be freaking awesome? I love stuff like this because it's very atypical, right? It's very... it's very... What's the word I'm trying to look for? It's very distinct, you know what I mean? So, for a character to have a reload like this, for example, very easily makes them more memorable, and I think that's super interesting. Sorry, I'm in like filmmaker mode right now, and I'm like, ooh. I have so many things I want to make, you guys. You have no idea. Oh man, I've been learning more Blender, and I'm gonna be able to show you some animations soon as well. And that's like, there'll be basic animations just to start off with, but yeah. I think cast they're using one-handed, reloading one-handed with the other could be cool. So like something like they're using one hand and then shooting spells on the other hand. That would be interesting. Blender be like. Are you Blender animations? Yeah, actually, one thing we've talked about is the, you know, classic Join the Helldivers, right? The intro cinematic. Everybody who's ever played Helldivers knows this one. I'd actually love to make a parody of this, where it's actually just me. And it's like...
Super Earth.
Bar 1. Our home. And then it's just the bar.
Liberty. Hi there. Democracy.
Seen the Starbucks version? I have, and I will show it in a second.
Hello.
And then, you know, like, but drinks don't come free.
Sweet liberty!
No! Look familiar?
Look familiar?
Scenes like these are happening all over the bar right now, and it would probably be like the bar on fire or something.
Over the galaxy right now.
You could be next.
That is,
unless you make the most important decision of your life.
Prove to yourself
that you have that you. You should probably learn to Blender. Funny stuff I've been doing so far was unprofessional. Gotta back through some tutorials I find the time. Hey, Kava, how are you doing? Title definitely grabbed my attention. Title grabbed. How are you doing, Kavi? For those who don't know, Kavi is my model mama. She made me. She made me. To me. She did a fantastic job, if I may say so myself. But yeah, we were just talking about 3D animation, and I was talking about how I would love to make a parody on Helldivers. Doing well, doing better these days. Love to hear it. Hello, Army Creator. Good job. Yeah. I'm gonna give you a shout out, actually. Doesn't mean she can unmake you. I brought you into this world, and now I'm going to take it out of it. I'm watching one of Catherine's viewer fight analysis videos, and geez, there's so much psychology with this fighting. Yeah, with fighting in general, actually, there's a lot of psychology where you want, like, actually, with fighting games, for example, you see this as well, where early game, you're just like, you know, you're just spamming buttons, just going crazy on it. But late, like, if you are at an expert level, you start trying to read your opponent's moves, and it's the same thing in real life fighting, whether it's kickboxing or sword fighting or even gunfighting to some extent. Fjord talks about it, daring of a lion? Lion? Yeah, exactly. Like, imagine this, right? So,
Strength.
back into the womb. No!
The Hell
Join the Gremlins.
Divers.
Become part of an elite goobering force!
Elite peacekeeping force!
And then, like, I think I'd have, like, a kazoo in the background, just like, Like this, like the You just guess 50-50, no drama? Part of the band is playing tabletop in the corner while people run around tactically. See exotic new life forms, and it's just a giant gremlin.
And spread managed democracy.
And spread alcoholism. no, that's not what I would do. I don't know, what would I say here? And spread Armianism. I don't know.
Throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend.
Become
a helldiver.
I really want to do Hema. And spread Discord. What's a raid message? Make a wish or something. Yeah, it's Starlight Raid Make a Wish. I could change the raid message. There's one patron in the background and in every scene is asleep at one of the tables somehow. Despite all the noise and chaos. I'd be so on board with that. Bar does need a norm/mourn at the corner. Oh god. I love nerding out like this with you guys. Most MMA stuff, after you've learned fundamentals in theory, it kind of happens far too fast. You do reprocess with your mammal brain. Your lizard brain does most of the work, so it feels like guessing. Yeah. We do something with a raid message, I mean, for that ending? Yeah, true. Maybe just something like join the raid or something like that. I've won? Congratulations, Proton. Let's see. What is some other? Oh, you know what? Since I was talking about movie stuff, this is a fantastic example of sound design being incredibly important, and Catherine is gonna know why I get so bothered by this scene, and it's not because it's unrealistic. It's Top Gun. It's not supposed to be realistic. I'm just gonna show you the difference between the two, okay? Because Top Gun Maverick, SU-57. Okay. So this fight.
Do we told? You got it, man. You got it.
Okay, wait. We need the full fight. Yeah. And I'm gonna skip forward partially because it's a dog fight.
Hang on. We gotta.
And like I said, it's not realistic. It's fine. Like it doesn't have to be realistic. Here's the problem.
Confuses targets.
Okay, actually, guys, tell me if you can spot the problem. Catherine, you don't get to play because you know the problem. Tell me if you can spot the problem.
Here he comes.
It's not that it's unrealistic. It's also not the radar thing.
Talk to me, Rooster. Where is he? He's still on.
Radar doesn't care, that's true, but that's not the problem. Wait for it. We'll get...
We took a hit. Damn it.
For one, that wouldn't work. So again, not the realism part. Wait for it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Right.
Holy shit. I got drone. Taking a shot.
God dang it, it's not this part yet. Sorry. I thought it was.
One last chance. You can do this. Come on, Maverick.
There it was. So, it's a subtle thing, but it's literally just the gun sounds that bother me. Because, for those who don't know, that's how an actual gun would sound. And it makes such a big difference in the storytelling to make the sounds feel good. Especially with guns. Guns need to feel good. Imagine an M1 Garand, right? M1 Garand ping. Everyone knows the M1 Garand ping. Everyone knows it. If you don't, here you go. Classic, right? Imagine a World War II fight, say, Band of Brothers battle, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which battle it is. We'll grab the Stuck scene, so, sure. Is it the Stuck scene? Yeah, that works. This works. Gold, I'm out of ammo, please come and shoot me noise. It's very funny that people say that because it's in the middle of a battle. Believe me, the pings are distinct, but the guy next to you still has ammo, and so does the machine gun next to you. like, okay, I know this is a fight scene and all, but the gun sounds matter so much here. And they actually even matter in straight up the knowing which side is shooting, because the Germans have an MG42. It sounds different to a 50 cal, or in the case of the paratroopers are using a 30 cal, right? And you can use that as a storytelling device. And in that sense, you can use that for Wild West as well. I'll show you an example after this, but let me first. You make it the sound effects in Battletech. Generally pretty good. You're in a position where enemy can hear your Garand ping. You've got a bigger issue than needing a reload. Exactly. That's what a bayonet is for. Also, yeah, Wild West gun sound. What's that one? No, it's just gonna. There was one. Let's see, Wild West. Long gun hat shooting. I remember the scene. I don't remember the. Let's see. Hat shooting scene. What? I think it's hat shooting scene. I do believe it was. Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay. Oh, is this like a super low? No, we're gonna, for a few dollars more, hat scene. Okay, I'm gonna skip forward partially. Okay, here you go. Okay, so they're about to duel, right? It depends what you mean by specialty, whether they get out of whack or stop working or anything. Most offenses just have a much better top layer offensing for wider measures. That makes sense. That makes sense. Also notice the gun sound is very distinct. It's not realistic. Guns don't sound like that. But they are very distinct and they have a character to them of themselves. Like they themselves are howling. They sound like that in my heart.
Peking dog, a trick maybe.
It's a very specific sound, and that's the cool thing. You don't need it to be realistic. It just needs to sell that story. And this is, by the way, a fantastic scene. Fantastic movie as well. If you've never seen this movie, please check it out. Hey, Zero? Yeah. How are you doing? Bling! Enjoy your drink. He's wasting bullets? Yeah, he was toying, right? I think this is a really cool scene. Then I went to see Clint Eastwood film The Good, Bad, Bad and the Ugly, where one of the characters mixes and matches different revolver parts, entirely ad-libbed. Ooh, I didn't know about that. And this is obviously like the longer range revolver. Notice how different the sounds are. I really like that. It's some fantastic bit of sound design, and I adore it. So you can tell you're shooting in that sells a song. Exactly, and that's what I was talking about with the Band of Brothers scene. You can do that in real life as well, right? Because guns have distinct sounds, generally. An AK, while it might be a similar caliber to an AR-15, does sound different. It's subtle, but it's there. Stuff like that I find intensely fun to look at. Oh man. Also, by the way, sis, I just want to say, I know you were cringing, but you did a fantastic job on your video. Like, genuinely, you did a great job. Was this Hal? Second is Burst Scream. Yeah. Look how the Wilhelm scream was originally a guy being eaten by an alligator. What's something else I can show you guys? Oh, did you guys see that Suction Cup Man got another episode? I think that the stock automatic weapon gunfire sounds from the 80s. Oh, yeah. Where everybody used the same sounds.
It's everything to me. I love to climb. I'm living the dream.
I actually wonder how many of you know of Suction Cup Man.
I'm trying to work! I thought we agreed you would only climb my tower on weekends. It is a weekend, you sponge! No, it's not.
Sponge?
It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday? Yes! I thought it was Friday. That's not even part of the weekend! What the fuck? It should be! What are people TGIing for? I guess you wouldn't know. You've never had to TGI Friday because you've never held a job in your life. Yeah, because I'm not a Nepo comb-over Pee-wee Herman suit stock sucker! How's it down, you stupid?
I do enjoy Suction Cup Man. It's very South Park coded to me.
Get off my tower!
To watch again, but remember the good, the bad, and the weird? The Korean Western. In on here, I think Manchuria was pretty cool. Lots of World War 1 and 2 web. That sounds interesting. Oh, also. Okay. I have to mention this, I feel like. I have to mention the corridor fight scene. Because it's some fantastic bit of... It's a fantastic bit of storytelling.
Hey.
I was being sure that you kind of want to do exactly what you said and sit at the edge of this and bait hand snipes to try and counter time. That makes sense, actually. Okay. So this is an entire scene from one angle. And just look at the choreography here, right? It is messy. And that's the impressive part of it. It is so messy. Like, he's getting thrown around, he's getting, like, just obliterated at times. Yeah, Sifu mentions it. One of the best ones in the film, and yeah. And Oldboy has a lot of good stuff. Yeah, Sifu is great, by the way. It does reference this scene, and it's very fun. Notice as well, like, they're kind of like, you know, they're ganging up on him. It's not all like 1v1. Oh, Catherine, you remember that one scene that you sent me? That was like the girl fighting in like an underground like plant area. Do you remember what that was called? Because I want to show that off as well. From Ballerina. Okay. Fighting not seen Ballerina. I want to show that after this. Korean. This too, by the way, again, like they're kind of like hesitant, like, ooh. This is also very clean. Like, he throws the punch, he throws it from too far away, loses his balance, backs off, boom. And the fighting looks really brutal, and I love it. It's very... I need to be just of any of the way that could on back to 3 had some really interesting fights. And going back to the sound design thing, this too, like, yeah, we get some music, but also just you get all of them screaming and making noises, and there's stuff flying around and just chaos. A very classic scene for that is, oh god, what's the prison scene called again? It's not only a fight. You do it in more than just fights. Fights are just very explosive. It's too, he's like walking away. The entire corridor. Okay, let me just show this fight scene because it's also very cool. And kick through the thing there. Very cool. There's more to it, but yeah. It's very Kingsman-esque, isn't it? Like the King, obviously, I'm pretty sure everyone knows this scene. Kingsman, I'm just gonna say Kingsman scene. It's just gonna, yeah, there it is.
This is the wrath of God. Our filthy government condones sodomy, divorce, abortion, and
There's some Jackie Chan vibes from this too, a little bit. The Hitman editor of the scene, I have not. You know, to get people to attack you one at a time, so doing a horizontal sweep with a weapon for the legs? Yeah, absolutely.
atheistic science-loving evolution spouter.
Charming sermon. Can you see Valentine?
Also, just a big part of it is reach right. If you have longer reach, you can absolutely just dictate a fight, which is very strong.
You sure we're out of range?
Doesn't mean you'll automatically win, but reach is kind of OP. There's a reason why missiles keep getting longer range. Did the temple fight scene from the myth? I don't think I have.
Where are you going? Hey, what's your problem?
I'm a Catholic whore, currently enjoying Congress out of wedlock with my black Jewish boyfriend who works in a military abortion clinic. Hail Satan, and have a lovely afternoon, madam.
I will say that's a really funny.
Oh, shit. He's leaving. I'm starting the test now. Hope enough of these freaks have our SIM card.
The temple fight scene, I will take a look at that. With the Hitman UI, I've heard from him getting called out and everyone he kills. That's amazing. So, little bit of context. That wine causes people to go crazy and like want to fight everyone, okay? Now, chaos. 3, 2.
Shit, I can't watch this. Get over it.
I'm definitely getting copyrighted for this, by the way, but it is what it is. I've already accepted it at this point for today. Also, some very clever cuts, by the way. Try to spot the cuts. Start over the hands, by the way. I'll be done in a minute. It's very, very fun. A bit of camera work and just in general, the general chaos in the background is the most interesting part of this, in my opinion. Like, obviously, you want to focus on him. That is the goal, but... Look at the Hitman 3 elevator fight? Okay, bad. Ip Man was mentioned a few times, so yeah, let's take a look at the elevator scene. At the time this came out, the church this was aping was very in the news for being hateful. Ah, nice. Good for them. The dude jumping in front of the camera to hide the card, yeah. There was also one when he pulled the trigger. The gameplay today, but just talking performance, am I right? Funny enough, so I was planning to do I was gonna do a game called I Hate This Place, but I'm gonna be honest, that game I was not having fun with it. So instead, we're doing this. I thought you liked that place. I guess I don't. Turns out, I lied to you. Didn't think I understood better. Oh, you're being very technical. I can't follow that, but maybe Catherine can. Okay. I like that the guy keeps trying to attack her. And he just... There's a good bit of... protecting a civilian kind of thing. It's kind of cool. Oh, okay. Here he comes. Falls asleep. I love how excited you get, Kat. Alright, let's see. Oh! Guys, sorry guys, the cameraman died. The legendary cameraman death. Oh, the cameraman just died. That's what happened. Favorite fight scene ever? I am enjoying how it's very over the top in a good way. Ooh, down the stairs, very good. Oh, that's... oh. So you need to keep in mind, guys, every time they break a glass in a movie, it is so difficult. And this is a long shot. Yeah, that is a very cool shot. I respect it. Going back to the bird's eye. Like, top-down views are very fun in... I'm sorry, Catherine. I'm just imagining you going like, hey, like somebody asking you like, so what do you look for in a man? And you just go, footwork. Footwork. No question. Ah, lovely stuff. I also do like that, you know, he still has the little package. They just walk out. Really slow elevator. Yeah, that elevator was taking its time. Just doot, 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 doot. So, more than just fights, there's also one... Old Hong Kong elevators take forever. Fair enough, I suppose. I mean, this is maybe one of the best scenes from, like, the X-Men movies. The Quicksilver. Like... traumatized as it man is that Mike was not paid enough to fall instantly. That is pretty funny, actually. I really like this scene because it's just a very good bit of use of slow motion and some very lovely visual effects. You should watch this earlier. Yeah, it's such a cool scene. Like, just look at this girl. YouTube's gonna be very quiet here. Yeah, I'm very sorry for the VOD watchers. Yeah, did they show you another fight scene? Let me DM it to you. Yeah, bad. Just a really well-made scene. Like, this is just top filmmaking, in my opinion. Move your head. No. The detail of the deep explosion suddenly like bases, he stops running people out one time and chases his approach. Yeah, he just realizes like, okay, I need to speed up a little bit. The dart. Yeet! No, I'm sorry. I mean, to be fair, I can just put it that it's not monetized, this particular VOD. It's fine. For one VOD, I can do that. I can't do that constantly, but yeah. But God? Wait, what? Stream died. Stream unavailable on YouTube. Oh. Did it die on... Wait, did I just get banned? I hope not. Stream suspended for policy violations. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Alright, understood, understood. It's funny because those videos are on YouTube. That is funny though. YouTube attacked? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, understood game. The Kingsman and X-Men found you. I guess so. Understood. Probably music. It was probably music. It's okay. It happens. As long as my account doesn't get banned, I'm okay. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Sweet dreams now a bitter nightmare indeed. I want to show that scene, but I don't know if I can at this point. You know what? I'm just gonna show this one. Yeah, YouTube. Okay, let's see. I think it was auto suspension. I bet it was automatic. And I think it's because I was being quiet. I should have kept talking. Oopsie. We'll see Catherine's? Yeah, let's watch this one, and then I might leave it there actually for today anyway, because I was thinking of finishing up anyway.
You just had to try to save her. You're so predictable, Chris. That's your weakness.
This is the thing she sent. Okay. Best fight scene in cinema history. Oh boy. Is this just... Wait, are they just gonna keep shooting each other like that? Please tell me they just keep shooting each other like that. That would be really funny. Better? Oh my god. Oh my god! This is amazing! Oh my god, that is ridiculous. That is so funny. Oh my god. You know I actually kind of love it. I actually kind of love it. I love also that every single shot misses. Just Kenji Kawaii blasting the background. Look at Chris go though. Oh, okay, Chris. Jesus Christ. Chris, you realize you could have just spiked him over there, right? You didn't need to jump with him. What do you expect of Chris Rock Puncher Redfield? Fair enough. What you do is you show this video when someone makes fun of you for low accuracy. This is with a me and you over it. It is genuinely funny to me that stream got stopped on YouTube. I do hope I won't be in trouble with YouTube, but we'll see. My face one, I was doing film analysis. Stream's back on YouTube? Okay, wonderful. That's good. Wait, I'm just gonna double check real quick on my end. Sorry. One sec. I'm just gonna check. Just to make sure everything's good. Did it literally just get suspended for a second? It did! That is so funny! That is actually so funny. It literally got suspended because I was showing music for a second. That is actually really funny. Snake! I assume this guy's all, you know, like, umbrella down. You did the equivalent of flicking your nose, yeah, kinda. Stop it. That was so funny. I think this is my favorite part when they just like he sneaks up and then like, okay, this is pretty reasonable, and then this just becomes stupid. Like just this this running around each other just. It's running in a circle. The whole movie is this. It's so good. Oh, I need to watch this. Oh my goodness. Hey, says, do you have access to this movie? Because if you do, maybe you can watch it this Friday. Oh my god. I certainly do. Bet we can watch it this Friday. Oh, that's amazing. You know what? Since we were talking about good fight scenes in movies, The Matrix is ridiculous, but I actually kind of adore it. Like, there's a reason why it's so iconic, you know what I mean? Very heavy use of slow-mo, obviously.
Stand back up.
Like, saying I kind of like breathing. Start over realism, still has a plane. Thanks. Absolutely. I mean, John Wick isn't realistic either. It has some realistic elements, but yeah. Also, I won't lie, seeing young Keanu is so weird. Seeing young Keanu is like seeing young... oh, who's the guy who did Picard? I forget his name. The reason is it greatly popularized the people stuck in cyberspace growth. True. Patrick Stewart, yeah. Young Patrick Stewart. Look at him. Look at this man. Look at this man. Look at this man. Like, my guy was in Hercules. It's kind of incredible. Look at him. Like, it is incredible that Patrick Stewart is, to this day, just incredibly handsome. Like, my god, look at the man. Look at him. Good lord, talk about a gilf. Sorry. It's not going to do in a gilf kind of way, but dang dang. I'm glad I'm not the only one. What? I'm not wrong, Catherine. You know it's true. Down, Armia. You know. Ah, goodness gracious. Another one of my favorite movies that I absolutely adore, and I might get suspended again on YouTube for showing because it has copyrighted music probably, is the Baby Driver scenes. I'm not gonna risk it. 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 Don't worry. I'm just gonna mute it. But the problem being, you know what? Actually, no, this works. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play it. It's gonna be muted for you guys, but I'll do the song, okay? Because the song is very important for this. The song is very important. So I want to mention this movie is all about having action synced with music, okay? So I'm gonna do my best. Okay, here we go. Ba 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 ba. Bam 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 bam. I can't do this. That's so hard. Do. Bam 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 bam. Do. Do. Pow pow. Ah. Okay, wait. A little bit further on. I don't know why he racked her gun. It was pure style. Pure style. Baby Driver is done by Edgar Wright, by the way, who also did Hot Fuzz. Joe Fudge is really good at committing to bad covers of his songs. Joe Fudge does good covers, in my opinion. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Tequila. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Wow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tequila. Hey, I did it well in that part. Hot Fuzz is probably the best one of the Cornetto trilogy, yeah. I mean, the classic mine scene. I did denim. I have to do this because otherwise YouTube suspends my stream. So I have to do the music. And what is this? A sea mine? Why? Well, Mr. Webley, this is an extremely dangerous explosive device. You have to take it out of here. Here's bonjour drunk. Clink, clink, clink. Tick, 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 tick. Go, go, go! Ah! Are there not subtitles? Yes, but this is funnier. I definitely knew all dudes with all explosive, never freaking see mine. In Belgium, there's a whole thing where farmers in West Flanders, there's a pickup service where farmers in West Flanders still pick up bombs and explosives from both World War I and World War II, and they have to they have to like just come over and pick it up. Did it die again, by the way? No, it didn't. Okay, good. It looks live! Sorry, I'm just making sure my stream didn't die again. Very common in Poland, these Zapper tracks. Yeah, I imagine in most of Europe, actually. Okay. One more scene I want to touch on. That is, I think, one of the best scenes for tension is the coin toss in No Countries for Old Men. There's other people that are very, very good at tension, but none are quite so good.
69, see? And the gas.
I am actually gonna use the audio here.
Rain up your way.
Because it's not music. Music would be a problem.
I seen you was from Dallas.
Like, this scene is fantastic for that. Another one, Quentin Tarantino does a fantastic job of tension as well.
Friendo.
Gonna sleep, see, and bye, says. You did D&D parody of it. Hold on. D&D parody. Oh, I did see. Yes.
Now this wizard, although old and silly, has such a potent power that
Let me
even
hear
those
some to
without
YouTube. Let's
connection to the
go.
arcane can feel
Get supported,
it far
sis.
away. Yeah? AC. AC. Just give me your AC. Well, I need to know what we're giving it for here. You need to give me your AC. I can't look for you, or else I'd be playing your character. I didn't get attacked by nothing. Yes, you did. The second you lowered your hand, you just didn't know it. Well, I need to know how much damage. A lot. Well, how much? A lot. Now give me your AC. All right. 15. Well done. Well, don't put it in your dice tray. Yeah? Don't put it in your dice tray. It's your lucky die. Well, where do you want me to put it? Anywhere, not your dice tray. Then it gets mixed in with all the others and turns into just a die. Now this wizard...
Which it is. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there for today. I think 4.5 hours of looking at stuff and getting suspended by YouTube. Yes, it's plenty. I'm actually kinda, I actually find that kinda hilarious. Yeah, he does some great stuff. I agree, Dame. Now the question is, who are we gonna raid? Nice chatting stream. Sorry about the YouTube drop. Nah, it's fine. It was funny. It was funny. The question is, who do we want to raid? I have so many people I could raid. Oh gosh. I was about to say, is anybody else streaming this game? And then I realized, like, oh right, I wasn't streaming a game. More things like watch Meet the Pirate, play Hotline Miami. Alright, let's go! If there's another stream where we watch clips like that, just check the rules reactors have to follow for their streams to protect yourself. The thing is, reactors get copyright struck all the time. That's just kind of how it is. It's the music thing that did it. I know it was the music. Like, honestly, it would have been fine if I didn't do the music. Now, who am I gonna raid? You know what? I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid Takeda. I haven't raided Takeda in ages. And Takeda does some amazing art that I want to show you guys. So I'm just shouting out all the really cool, like, artsy people today, it seems, and I'm okay with this. Let's go. Alright, if you guys are subbed, here's a raid message. If you're not, here is a raid message. Thank you all very much for coming to the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. I know I did. I had a really good time, actually, today. If you haven't already, feel free to check out my YouTube if you want more Armia content before I get suspended. Oh my god. You know what? Never mind. We're not finishing. Never mind. Okay, Cookie. Okay, I see how it is. You want me to keep streaming, I see. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can continue. Oh my goodness, that's really funny. Okay, we are not finishing the stream. Never mind, guys. Hey, hello, Cookie. How is Deadlock on? How you doing? Welcome. Hi, Susie. Welcome in. Ah, yeah, how is Deadlock? For those who don't know me, my name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as Queen of Scuff. But today, I'm just one thing, your bartender. I was just about to raid out, but you know what? Just for you, I'll stay on for a little bit. We were talking about movies. We were doing movie analysis and talking about cinematography and choreography and that kind of stuff. Ow. Why are you panning me? What did I do? Why are you panning me? I'm right. But yeah, so I normally do a lot of indie games. I've recently been doing a lot of horror stuff as well, and sneaking around and stealth stuff, etc. Pretty fun. Is Armia Deadlocked in? I've played Deadlock before the rework. I haven't played it since. No, you deserve it. Why? What did I do? What did I do? God, you know what I want to show off? I want to show off a music video, but it's going to get me banned. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to show off a music video, but I kind of want to. You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's watch this together. Let's watch this together. Let's watch this together.
A jetpack using downward firing rifles.
This is basically the Ruby question.
The answer was yes.
Thanks for entertaining my sword nerding. Of course, I really like nerding out about
pretty
things.
simple. If you fire a bullet forward, the recoil
was lovely, but it's so many people. Good job.
Downward, the recoil should push you up.
Proud of you, Cookie.
The first question we have to answer is, can a rapidly firing gun even lift its own weight? If a gun weighs 10 pounds but only produces 8 pounds of recoil when continuously firing, it won't be able to lift itself off the ground, let alone lift itself plus a person.
I actually really love
In the
XKCD,
aerospace world,
by
the ratio between a
so
craft's thrust
nerdy.
and its weight is called, appropriately, its thrust-to-weight ratio. If it's less than 1, that is, if the thrust is less than the weight, the vehicle can't take off. The Saturn V had a thrust-to-weight ratio at takeoff of about 1.5. There are
such a
lot
cool
of repeating
creator. I love
firearms, but it
everything
turns out a lot of them
XKCD,
also
yeah.
tend to come in at a
And this is
thrust-to-weight
literally
ratio
just
of around
Ruby.
1.5.
Like, could Ruby be
This means that if you
real?
stood one on end and remotely fired it, it would rise into
Theoretically.
the air while firing. The amount of thrust...
My personal thought, by the way, is I bet you could make a round that specifically focuses on producing as much recoil as possible. I bet you could do that.
Created by a rocket or a rapidly firing gun depends on
And,
one,
like,
how much
use
mass it's
that
throwing
to,
out
like,
behind it,
launch
and
yourself.
2, how fast it's throwing that mass.
I bet
Thrust
that's
is the product
feasible.
of these two numbers. A self-reloading firearm
Obviously, it would
weighs
still not
around
be
10 pounds.
practical,
If you fire
but-
10 10-gram bullets per second, going 700 meters per second, the thrust from the stream of bullets is around 15 pounds.
the Anzio
But this
20
isn't just the
millimeter?
bullets. The actual thrust can be up to around
20
30%
mils would
higher.
definitely
The reason
work.
is that a rifle isn't just spitting out bullets. It's also spitting out hot
think
gas
none
and
of games have
explosive
rocket
debris.
jumping. They
And the
don't.
precise amount of
We need
extra
more
force
games
will
with rocket
vary depending
jumping.
on the specific design of the rifle and the cartridge. The overall efficiency of using a rifle for propulsion also depends on whether you eject the shell casings out of the vehicle or carry them along with you.
I don't
Let's
know
assume
why,
we
but
eject
rocket
them for
reminded me
maximum
of funny
efficiency.
broken arrow
If we're firing
event. Oh
bullets to the
dear.
ground, we clearly have a complete lack of regard for the safety of anyone below us anyway. So what does this mean for our jetpack? Well, a self-reloading rifle can take off, but it only generates about 5 extra pounds of thrust beyond its
I
own
really
weight,
like
so it can't lift much more than a
Randall.
squirrel, let alone a human rider.
Does
Let's
some
try
very
multiple
fun
rifles.
stuff.
If one rifle can lift itself plus 5 extra pounds, then
We
2
could focus on
rifles
stream
can
and
lift
focus
10
on
extra
airbrushing
pounds.
of this
At this
output.
point,
Oh,
it's
good
clear
luck,
where we're
Al.
headed. With 30 rifles, we can just barely lift the weight of a 150-pound person.
Yeah, I
They'd be
mean,
able to
Lux
hover,
are
but
perfectly
not really
fine,
rise into
David.
the
Don't
air.
worry about it.
40 rifles will accelerate that person upward at 0.1 Gs. 60 rifles will get them to 0.2 Gs. If we add enough rifles, the weight of the passenger gets spread out over so many of them that it becomes irrelevant, and the craft's thrust-to-weight ratio approaches that of a single unburdened rifle, an upwards acceleration of 5 meters per second, or half a G. But that acceleration won't last very long,
love
because we have
that.
another problem. Fuel. I mean, ammunition. There's no advantage to carrying more than about 150 rounds of ammunition, and the reason for this is a fundamental and central problem in rocket science. Fuel
I love, by the way,
weighs
they pick up the
Each
freaking
bullet weighs
rocket
10 grams,
science.
and the cartridge might weigh around twice that. If we add more than about 150 rounds, the rifle will be too heavy to take off. This suggests that our optimal craft comprises a large number of rifles, ideally at least 300, carrying 150 rounds of ammunition each for 15 seconds of continuous firing. This craft could accelerate upward to vertical speeds of around 80 miles per hour, and after it ran out of ammunition, fuel, it would continue coasting upwards to a height of about 200 meters. So
Kinda
we've answered Rob's
crazy.
question. With enough rifles, you could fly. But our rig is clearly not a practical jetpack.
It seems like a rust trap house. It honestly kind of does, doesn't
GAU-8
it?
Avenger is an autocannon, which is a giant self-reloading gun usually attached to a vehicle that fires a 1-pound bullet.
Of course he
up to
pulls out the
60 times a
Avenger.
second. It produces almost 5 tons of recoil force, which is extraordinary, considering that it's mounted in a type of plane whose engines only produce a combined total 8 tons of
Is how
thrust.
Tchaikovsky left
If you
the
put
planet?
two of these cannons in one aircraft and fired both of them forward while trying to take off, the guns would overpower the engines and you would accelerate backward. To put it another
Crazy,
way, if I
right?
mounted a GAU-8 Avenger on my car, put the car in neutral, and started firing backward from a standstill, I would be breaking the interstate speed limit in less than 3 seconds. As good as this autocannon would be as a jetpack engine, the Soviets built one that was even more powerful. The GSH-630
Because of course
weighs
they
half as
did.
much as the GAU-8 and has a higher rate of fire. Its thrust-to-weight ratio approaches 30, which means that if you pointed one at the ground and fired, not only would it take off in a rapidly expanding spray of deadly metal fragments, but you would experience 30 Gs of acceleration.
30 Gs is
This
insane,
way
by
too
the way.
much.
That's 30
In fact,
times
even when it was firmly mounted
like
in
gravity.
aircraft, the acceleration was a problem.
You would
Quote,
die.
The recoil had a tendency to
Stick around
inflict
again.
damage on the
Yay!
vehicle. Landing lights almost always broke after firing.
I hope you
Firing
like
more than
it.
about 30 rounds in a burst was asking for trouble from overheating. But if you somehow braced the human rider, made this craft strong enough to survive the
Is he black
acceleration,
if not
wrapped
die?
it in
30
an
Gs is
aerodynamic shell,
insane.
and made sure it was adequately cooled, with a GSH-630, you could jump over mountains.
I love that. But yes, I am actually going to leave it here though for the day because I am quite tired and I can tell I'm getting quite quiet. And when I'm watching videos, it's fun. It's fun to actually like, you know, engage with you guys other than just sitting here. Although I will mention this because I think it's really funny. For those who don't know Folding Ideas, I really like his stuff.
So I'm going to tell you a little story about how you can use
I like how he has a
leftover
really
bits to make food.
petty video
And watch
about
me.
chicken nuggets. It's really cool. Yay! I'm glad you like
Who would
it.
still eat this?
He just has a really
King
petty
Belphi
video
has an
about chicken
interesting
nuggets, and I find it
relationship
really
with
funny.
Chicken nuggets, and it's something I find deeply fascinating because
Also, yeah, I'll mention my match. Why not? Like Puppet says, it's really cool. Even though it sucks so much, he's just a cook. I mean, even then, I mean, okay, I do have to mention this. I'm sorry, I can't finish without mentioning this one more time. I know I mentioned the Redemption grilled cheese before, but this one is so funny to me because the opening to this video, right? For those who don't know, he made a really bad grilled cheese where the cheese didn't melt, right? Very, very famous. If it wants to load, if you would be so kind. No? Okay.
Right, welcome to my redemption cook-off. I'll tell you
So,
what,
okay, this is his redemption. He's gonna fix the grilled cheese.
making the most extraordinary grilled cheese.
That's incredible.
Completely.
Now, I was up against it. Didn't have much time. Not making any complaints.
I love that he's like, I'm not making any excuses, but I didn't have much time.
However, this is...
Okay, so his redemption. He's gonna make a grilled cheese. Are we all ready?
Let's go. So I've got some great Italian country bread.
Okay, bread. That's a good start, right? Bread. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. That's what we need for a grilled cheese. We need bread. We need at least 2 slices of bread.
I've got some amazing mushrooms.
What are you doing, man? What do you mean you got mushrooms? What are you doing putting mushrooms on grilled cheese?
Braised short rib.
Braised short rib?
Make an amazing little jalapeno jam. Start off with
jalapeno jam. Hey, look, mushrooms on grilled cheese are great, Sifil. All of the ingredients sound great, but we're just talking about a grilled cheese. Just a basic grilled cheese. He's gentrifying grilled cheese. Yes, exactly, Cookie. You're just making a panini. Exactly. We just want a grilled cheese. Like, walk before you run, my guy. Good lord.
back with a vengeance.
Like, it's hilarious. It is so funny to me that he's like, all right, The freaking...
Make sure we get a lot of colour on those mushrooms, okay?
Oh, the colour on the mushroom.
There. Chill it so it stays nice.
Today we'll be making a grilled cheese out of bread, cheese, and the entire shopping list necessary for a beef Wellington. Does he make a tomato soup as a side, not in the sandwich? Yeah, exactly.
So,
see, I don't even mind the, like, adding stuff to a grilled cheese, right? It's fine. You can do that. But the task is make a grilled cheese, not add your own stuff to it. It's just make a grilled cheese. Just pick some cheese, pick some bread, and make something with that. Good lord.
And out. Beautiful.
Maybe some butter as well. Like butter I can be okay with. And like I'm not gonna lie. Does this look bad? No, it looks tasty actually. Like it looks good.
A touch more cheese.
But
now
he just why do you gentrify cheese?
This is a grilled cheese, by the way.
It is not a grilled cheese.
And then finally, close that over.
Why do you also the cheese just
and then finally, close that over.
Flop! Instead of, no, we're not going to sprinkle some cheese on... Nah. We're just going to just launch the cheese. Good lord.
Goodness me.
More olive oil. Good lord. Even this, like, okay, maybe I'm in front of this, but I just need to mention this. Look at how he... look at what he does with the olive oil. He misses the pan.
A touch of butter.
The grilled cheese and ribs and mushies and jalapeno and bell pepper and Haisel and Kiva. He misses the goddamn. Simple grilled cheese recipe. Bread, chili sauce, mushroom, sliced ham, cheese. See, again, I think it's okay to add stuff to a grilled cheese. I think it's... And also that sounds delicious, by the way. But if you're just trying to make a basic one, it's just cheese, butter, possibly, and bread. Like...
And then very quickly, 4 minutes in the oven. Goodness me.
Why do you put him in the oven? That's not... My guy, have you ever... Have you ever heard of that concept that you call... Just I can't even say the word anymore. I forgot the word because of how what's the thing you put on top of a pan to like cover it up so it can steam in there. I like mayo as well, actually. Like, yeah. Richard grilled cheese has been a challenge in MasterChef too. So what's he doing here? Just I don't know. Cloche? No, not even a cloche. Just
Tom, look closely.
See.
Look even closer. Let's get this out.
My guy.
Lift that up. Oh my goodness me.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks delicious. But what the frick? A reaction stream now, baby. I'd love to do a cooking stream where I just make different types of grilled cheeses and you guys have to rate them. Actually, that's a fun idea for a stream right there. I could fill 4 hours of making grilled cheeses. How many steps would you take to make French fries? Step 1. Step 1, grow your own potatoes. No, wait, that's Babish. Yeah, I don't know why he needs 2 cutting boards.
Oh my goodness me.
Like, don't get me wrong, again, it looks good.
A beautiful.
Is it melted?
Amazing.
Oh, I was so ready for it to not be melted. I was so ready for it to not be melted. I was so ready for it to just be like a block of cheese.
Grilled cheese with short rib.
I want to see the comments. I'm gonna make a grilled cheese sandwich. Starts by cooking mushrooms. I will forever love this man's inability to just make a grilled cheese. You know, this is going off the rails when he mentions when he started cutting up huge chunks of mushrooms. Gordon Ramsay's French fries, step 1. Bring your whole chicken. Yeah. It just made an overly complicated patty melt. Unironically. There was a really fun beef Wellington, but smaller. Actually looked really good. Mixology stream with Armia. That would
So
be
earlier
fun.
this year, I think that I successfully
Making,
convinced
like,
quite a few of
drinks?
you that maybe beef Wellington should be
I
made
need somebody to
more. So with
drink
the end
it
of
for me,
2025
because I don't
right
want to
around
get
the
drunk
corner,
on
and my
stream.
ability to cling onto my youth slipping further and further
And,
away. I thought that I'd relive the
Funnily
golden
enough, I don't
days
have
by
to
remaking
drink
my
much
most viewed video
myself.
of the year. And this time we'll see how small we
I
can
don't
go.
tend to
I got
get
my steak
drunk.
cut up into very small pieces, which I then tediously rolled into shape. And I froze so that they would keep their shape and stay raw when I cooked them. Then I got together everything.
I think that they
from
look kind of
mushroom
like
upsell.
candies.
Last time I did this, a lot of chefy types complained because I used a food processor to dice my mushroom. And I want to make it clear, I'm not listening to them. I just happened to film this video while I was on holiday, and I didn't have access to
If
a
you were
food
making grilled
processor.
cheese, start off
Otherwise,
with
I would
grabbing
have
your
done it
chicken
again
breast,
just to make
pickles,
them annoying.
mushrooms,
And I
an
think
entire
this is
steak.
actually a better way to cut the mushroom. I got my beef seared in extremely hot oil because we need to keep the inside completely raw if we want to have any chance of keeping it medium rare. When I covered my schmeat in mustard because that for some reason is a step that people get really mad if you miss. Then I got it wrapped in some cured meat, and I purposefully didn't wrap it in a crepe because I don't think it's necessary for this and would hold us back from our goal of making it as small
I
as
actually
possible.
kind of
And
love
if you
this, by
compare
the
this
way.
to my last attempt, I actually did manage to make it a fair
I think
amount
this is a
smaller. And I
genuinely
think
good
this is
idea.
the smallest that I can make it while keeping the
Sweet
inside
olive,
medium rare. But I don't know.
isn't
I'm
that
sure
really
somebody
your
more qualified
mixed
could probably do
disposal?
that. Hell yeah. I genuinely just think that they're better this side. Goodbye.
Like, generally, they look actually really nice. I actually really like these.
Inside medium
This
rare.
is
But I
this
don't
is
know, I'm sure
nice.
somebody more qualified.
I think it's just funny that Gordon Ramsay often talks about how he is, you know, he came up from like a poor kind of. He came up from a poor neighborhood and had to deal with. It is fancy pigs in a blanket, but I like it. I've seen that one short channel with the absolute psycho of a neurosurgeon cook. I have not. Neurosurgeon cook? Hold on. Brain surgery training. Neurosurgeon firefighter. What? I am genuinely scared to scroll down because there might just be suddenly
earlier
like
this year,
brains on the screen, and I'm not ready for that. Okay, I've been going for 5 hours. I might now actually leave it here, unless I get raided again. Watch me get raided right before I raid out. To do a slow burn how to basic style channel. That sounds fun. But okay, I think I'm gonna leave it here because I'm hungry. And if I don't go eat something, then chat will probably ban me. Or probably throw things at me. So I'm going to take the opportunity to go in self-care. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream though. Wrong level! You need to watch the psychotic count every grain cook? No! Wow. Okay. If you guys haven't already, feel free to check out my YouTube as well. And of course, there's my Discord that I will recommend. Both are lovely places. YouTube for my own work, as well as more reaction stuff. If you want to check out more reaction videos, take a look over there. And of course, Army After Hours as well. And of course, the Discord has anime nights and movie nights and community nights. And usually got suspended. It was just a stream. It's not the actual. Also, the stream is back on, by the way, by now. So we're all good. We're all good. I think I got a message about that on YouTube. Let's see. Okay, I didn't. It's just comments. It's just comments. We're all good. We're all good, guys. I got away with it. Will you eat grilled cheese? Yeah, sure. That would be fun. Okay. I'm gonna raid Takeda, as the plan was before, because he has some really nice art, and I want to show it off a little bit. So, if you guys are subbed, here's a raid message. If you're not, here is a raid message. Thank you all very much for coming to the stream. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing Control. I'll see you all then. Alright, folks, thank you very much for coming. Big love, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!